Should I increase volume? Should I decrease volume? Let's increase it a little bit. Oh, I mean, I can also just change this on the fly in the game. Oh yeah, they had a support for Japanese voices. Oh, I didn't save. So I remember, like this was kind of weird. So I was able to get like early access to the PC version of Dragon's Dogma, and the pre-release version supported Japanese voices, but the release build they like put out on launch day, it only had English, and then I think like 1 or 2 years later, then they randomly did another patch where they added in support for Japanese voices. It was kind of just weird. I don't know why it was removed for the release build, for like the launch build. I feel like that was weird. Okay, all of this is probably good. I don't know. I haven't played this game in many years now. And I was thinking I'd just like speedrun mode. And see if I can do like a quick playthrough of the entire game right now. Hello Nix, hello Strider. Complete one full playthrough as fast as possible. Yes. And countless lifetimes come to pass. Is the prologue skipped? The prologue is skipped in speedrun mode, right? I think that text only appears when you're done with the prologue, so I guess it's skipped in speedrun mode. I don't remember this quote. Maybe I should have turned volume way more up, because this is kind of quiet.
The end draws nigh.
Wesker is like super loud compared to the game. Why is this so quiet? The menus weren't this quiet. Is this a bug? Does this only happen with like the pre-rendered cutscenes in the game? I think there are like 2 or 3 pre-rendered cutscenes in the entire game, and they're all rather short if I recall. So fun and sad fact, I got like 150 hours into the PC version. I'm not sure if I ever technically beat the PC version. I think I started like a hard mode playthrough where I tried to be as like thorough as possible. I don't think I actually ever beat that save game. And also most of the time was spent like modding. Lots of moddings. The only bug was not having it to free on the main menu. Oh god, no. I don't like that song. Malak! I realize I'm like one of the 2 people in the entire world who don't like that song, but I don't like that song. Do not like. Treat others well, and oh, I can't read the rest. Sure, let's go with that character. Today, like every day, waves. It's kind of fun that those like loading times on the original Xbox 360 version and like PC versions were pretty long. So you actually had time to read all that. Why is the game volume so quiet now? It wasn't this quiet in the menus, right? Oh yeah, like it has the game is super duper cheap right now, and I think the sale might end today. So if people want to buy the game, they should buy it like now, because like this is the lowest price it has ever been. Like it is super cheap, and I think it's like cheap on all platforms.
Hear ye! The prophets have spoken, friends. The dragon's return is nigh. Join the honourable Duke's ranks and help us be rid of the fell beast. The day's come to lay down rod and reel and take up the sword.
That's Kina, right? I think that's her name. I really need to adjust volumes when I can.
It's the dragon!
The dragon! They're very talkative. She's making faces rather than reacting with voices. to the dragon. How many new game platforms do you think will have empty framework on them? Oh, isn't that a bug? I feel like there's supposed to be an effect on his eyes there, but they just look kind of blank. I feel like that might be a bug in the PC version. Or maybe a bug with my settings? I don't know. But I don't know, I mean, I would kind of assume they would port some of those games to later platforms, right? I mean, Capcom loves to do it, especially with games that keep selling well. I guess the question is though, like, will the PS6 support playing PS4 and PS5 games? If that's the case, maybe they'll skip doing it. I'm fairly certain, like, his eyes are supposed to be like glowing, right? Am I crazy? Speedrun mode. Complete the full playthrough as fast as possible. Time will be counted only when the timer is displayed. Any items, etc. acquired will not be saved in this mode. Let's increase game volume because it's really quiet for some reason. Shall I just go with max more volume? It's weird because, like, when I booted the game up, like, before I got to the title screen, it was insanely loud. And then, like, I don't know. I just figured like 70% wouldn't be that much quieter than 100%. Oh, this is actually too quiet. I mean too loud. Let's go with like 90? 91? Let's go with 91. 91. I feel good about 91. Oh, now it's just... it's still too loud. Let's go with 80? Maybe slightly quieter. This is just gonna be a stream where I adjust the volumes. Let's try this. I don't know. Also, does this stream look smooth? Like, is it smooth or not? Because I want to be smooth. Usually I lock everything to be 6 FPS, but I kinda feel like in theory, if I have something locked at 120, surely it should look good in like a 6 FPS stream, right? Nick says, yeah. Yeah, it is smooth. Yeah. Okay, speedrun strats. Run away. If you run away, you stop the fight immediately. Then you don't... I think normally you have to like wait until you have 0 health before the cutscene starts. Is it possible? Like, has anyone tried to mod this and like kill the dragon hair? Like, what happens if you mod the game and like actually just kill the dragon hair? Well, I'm willing to bet like this cutscene happens regardless, even if you manage to kill him. Hello, Schnips. Keep the voice loudly. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I should specifically increase voice volume. We need to hear Grigori. Is that dragon language translated somewhere? Do you think they wrote a script for that, or did they tell the voice actor just to speak gibberish? Is it maybe Latin or something? Oh god, no, that is not good. That's plenty bad. That's very bad. You don't want that to happen. Oh, that's very awkward. That's my heart. I feel like I need that heart. Oh wow, GG. Short game. You die immediately. The game glitches and deletes your save if I kill the dragon. Oh no! Well, I mean, actually, I guess for speedrun mode it's fine because it doesn't keep us save again for speedrun mode anyway. Hope it doesn't crash. I have a few mods installed. I'll be sad if it crashes during this playthrough. Hey, it's the title screen music. Did the game volume just go way down? Am I just going crazy? Or maybe that scream is supposed to be very silent. Very silent scream. Hello, Viola. Have the warrior combat overhaul. Is that a mod? I don't have any gameplay changing mods. I only have a couple of mods installed that are like that are cosmetic and slightly silly, and and they're all mods that I've made. New moves of the warrior? No, I haven't. I haven't even heard of that mod. But I wanted to install more mods, but I didn't really have time for the stream. I wanted to have some like graphical mods installed. Okay, let's just I don't know, let's increase volume yet again, and I'll specifically have voices like much louder. Let's go with this. Let's try this. What should I choose? People in chat can choose. Although that said, I would rather not start as a mage. I like having pawns using magic. I'm not the biggest fan of being a caster myself in Dragon's Dogma. Do a pole? I don't think I can super easily alt tab while in this game. Strider? Well, someone said Strider, so I'll just go with Strider. Oh god, I didn't notice it was a person there. Whoops, sorry about that. Sorry, whoopsie. My bad.
You say it left a glowing scar?
Yes.
Oh wow.
The wound has closed, and it seems
I didn't know
almost
Kina was
lost.
royalty.
His heart lies silent.
If you would face me. You are sure of this?
Yes.
Ill magic, the work of some curse. The whole world's already gone mad for fear of this dragon. Won't no good come?
I don't think. I mean, I turned the volume way up, right? Why is it still so quiet?
Tell me if aught changes here.
All right.
This is super quiet. I don't get it. Is the game cursed?
You should be abed. I wish you would not strain yourself so. I worry for you, cuz.
This is very quiet. Why is it so quiet? Speak up, please.
The chief says your injury could be a curse from the dragon.
This is the highest volume. I set volume to very highest.
So, that's
It's
not
still kinda
something I
quiet.
know how to, but there must be a...
Well, I guess I'll just go like I don't know. I feel like there's a known issue. What? What? Yes, Julia. I've kind of played a little bit of Barbie with some of the NPCs, so that's one of the mods I have installed. So some of the NPCs will look a little bit different. Oh god, that's a intense sound. I do remember one issue that I tweaked. So if you go to video, you should make sure that HDR is set to low. Like if you set it to high, then like these bloom effects just become insane. Like any kind of like a bloom effect in the game becomes the most insane effect of all time. So HDR should be set to low. Maybe I'm gonna quickly risk alt tubbing and look at Carble's link. Low audio volume. Use surround sound? I don't have a surround system. Enable loudness equalization? Oh. Use Erquint's DDA sound hack. Mountain Ape thinks volume is okay. Well, that's one person, one Norwegian person who thinks the volume is okay. Shall I just go with it? I mean, it is tempted to be lazy. It's just so weird because I played the game a lot on PC 6 years ago. I don't remember this issue at all. I don't think I ever personally did anything with sound volume. I think back then it just worked fine for me. So it is kind of weird. It's very weird. Gio, we have to go back to the main menu in order to fiddle with the bloom. And in speedrun mode, that means restarting the run. So I will not be adjusting any video settings. But yeah, I'll just go like this. Like it's a shame the volume is so weird, but I'll just go with it. I had no idea this was an issue. I'm kind of curious what the real cause is, if it's like surround sound related. It's getting some stuttering, but I think it's fine now. Okay, so I think that quest and stuff I can do at the start here, but I should probably just focus on the story missions. I won't do everything. I mean, it's speedrun mode after all. Whoa! He just dropped down from the sky. I should have modified more of the NPCs. I could have given her like a wizard hat or something. Whoa. Main character is very baffled.
That man you are speaking with, he's of the Pawn Legion. They come from some unknown place, just appear without a warning. They're a strange lot.
They do seem like a strange lot.
Not human, quite. They look the part, sure enough, but they lack the will, the spark, what drives us. They have no capacity to feel nor act alone, so they live as sellswords.
That's kind of sad. They have no feelings whatsoever.
There's an encampment west of the village where men gather to face the dragon.
Isn't it north?
I'd wager a fair number of his kind will be there as well. Why don't you take him? Might be you learn aught of why he came to you in the first place.
Before
Hello, Rook. You're coming with me.
purchasing equipment here in Cassidus will make for a safer trip to
Oh.
the encampment.
Wait, don't I have storage? Don't I have storage with stuff in it? Also, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's like north and not west. Oh, actually, I guess the exit is west. I think the exit is west, but the encampment is north, if I recall. I think maybe. But I think it's here where I can access storage.
Maker's greetings. What can I do you for?
Yeah.
As you will.
And I should probably, do I have the same stuff as my main save here? Oh, I do. Okay. Well. Okay, yeah, then yeah. So, yeah, okay, yeah. Doesn't look like I have crazy good daggers, but this will probably do. Were they equipped? I think they're equipped, okay. Oh god, Jesper's cap, that looks silly, That one's pretty good, I think, I don't know. And can I sort based on like, what does optimize do? Okay, I guess optimize is default sorting. Defenses? Oh, I think these are the. Oh, okay, yeah. It's showing these first because they're on my character, like they're in my inventory. Okay, just. I don't understand what optimize sort order, like how that works. Oh god, I'm gonna spend ages being here now. Yeah, I can only have one of those equipped. Aren't there certain equipment you can like mix up like two of, like a outer inner layer? I don't know. I mean, speedrun mode is always normal difficult, right? So I feel like I don't have to care too much about what I have on me here. Just as long as it's like okay-ish, then I should be fine. That's probably fine.
As you will.
The Heavens weapons? I'm not sure what the Heavens weapons are. Yeah, I really hope DD2 will be good as well. I am very, 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 very excited about DD2. I want it to be a good game.
I can now.
I'll be very, very upset if it's a bad game.
Why not
I will
avail
weep.
yourself of the inn to rest a while,
But
Arisen?
I mean, I feel like the game are in good hands because it's no. He's made a lot of good games. Like it sounds like it might be pretty much the same team as DD1. It's also I think the same team as DMC5, and I don't know, those were good games. I feel like the only thing is that we might expect co-op to be limiting or silly or not there at all. Because what the? Oh, well that's a problem. Well, gee, that's a problem. Oh god, that's huh. Well, that's a minor issue. That's a minor issue. Okay, yeah. I like this epic music as I'm just falling for eternity. Did I reach Everfall already? I could swear Everfall was like late in the game and not at the very start as you leave Cassidus. Okay, so this is probably related to one of the mods I've installed. I made one mod back when the game was new that randomizes the size of enemies. So like some enemies will be tiny, some enemies will be absolutely gigantic. I assume that I don't know, maybe that mod became incompatible after a certain game patch. I didn't know that was the case. So yeah, I think I'll uninstall that mod and then I'll restart the playthrough. I'm reaching Ur Dragon. Oh no. Hi, Ice Wave. I'm just playing Dragon's Dogma 1. I mean, do you see something weird happening? Is something weird? What? But yeah. Let's just restart the game. Maybe not speedrun mode, or we'll be restarting forever. I'm gonna take my chances. I'm gonna take my chances. The thing is, like, I only have one crazy mod. The other mods are fairly, like, minor and shouldn't cause any problems. I also don't want to like, I don't know, like, I don't want to write over my main save. And I don't feel like resuming it. I feel like I don't know, speedrun mode seems like an okay choice. Hopefully, maybe I don't know. Will I try to fix audio too? Like, what is the fastest way of fixing it? Like, I don't want this to become like a troubleshooting stream. I mean, like, one solution is apparently enabling surround sound. I don't. Oh god, I mean, I don't have surround speakers, so I don't think that's even an option. Also, I don't know. I don't like fiddling with like driver settings. I'll just forget to like revert them later, and then it'll be sad. Loudness equalization. What is that? Last time I played the game, it would have been in like Windows 7. Maybe this issue didn't exist in Windows 7 with the game. Loudness equalization. Is that normalization or like compression? Like, is that what that setting is? So that sounds like more. It sounds more of a workaround than an actual fix. What is Airquin DDA sound hack? It links to a guide that no longer works. Maybe I could just Google this. I'm kind of curious what that's about. Found a post from 5 years ago complaining that the Steam guide link is dead. Someone had a link to a site called Zippy Share with the file, and that link has expired. I mean, that's what's in it. Like that's a link from like 5 years ago. I just want to know like how this like sound tag even works. Like, is it a trainer? Does it change like game assets? I don't know. Hello, fake. Yeah, this is Dragon's Dogma. It's I got like minutes into the game and already things are in shambles. So that's good. Oh yes, I'm finding posts from like January 2016 where people are complaining about the sound issue. That's a bummer. Well, I don't know. I'll just deal with it. Oh god, I hope my other mods won't cause a crash. I mean, they shouldn't cause a crash. I hope. Maybe. Okay, let's boot up the game again. It's weird because like the title screen is actually rather loud. Like this volume sounds normal. And then it loads the save game and then it becomes much quieter. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed character edit. Whoopsie. I wanted to go to options. I didn't want to cancel. 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 Maybe remove the custom mods. No. Custom mods are important. I need custom mods. Wait, those not the volume settings I had earlier? God, what I mean, I had it pretty loud, right? Voice was maximum, right? I think I had it at like that earlier. I don't know, maybe I'll just go with max. I'll just go with max. I'll just go with max. I mean, it's gonna be lower anyway once I get into the game. Just use equalizer Apo to pump the volume way up. Apo? Apo? Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. I was impatient. I was meant to click yes there. I'm doing a bad job. Okay. Take two. Take two. Let's just skip all the cutscenes. Confirm. I'm ready to play. Yep, I'm ready. Been ready for a while now. So ready. Hi, dragon. Oh, I can't skip this cutscene. Okay, we have to watch this cutscene. Oh yeah, fake. The game has dragons. I mean, it has like the dragon. Is it kind of loud now? I mean, it's not quiet now. I mean, this volume is actually kind of loud. Did I get it? Did I make it this loud earlier? I'm just very confused. I do technically still have my Xbox 360 version. I could play that. But I don't know. I mean, I really want to play the PC version. I like my high frame rate. I like. Why am I not hitting 120 FPS? Oh well. I guess I don't like my high frame rate because I'm not reaching max frame rate.
You say it left a glowing scar?
Okay, skip more. Skip. The volume seems okay so far. Maybe I just need to like restart the game. Maybe I just I don't know. Doesn't really make sense, but I don't know. Like right now it sounds fine. Is this stuttering? Oh, this is such a disaster. I mean, it's kind of my mistake for going with speedrun mode, where I made it really hard for me to actually tweak stuff. Because if I restart the game, or like do stuff, then I have to kind of restart the mode. No stutter? Okay, never mind then. Never mind. It is perfect. Everything is perfect. Nothing is flawed. Perfect. Okay, I mean, I don't have to spend too much time here. I just have to go with something that like is like goodish. Those okay, these two. Okay, those okay. No, that doesn't have many stars. This has more stars. There we go. Okay.
As you will. What can I do? Take care now.
I'm already behind world record pace. Yeah. Yeah. This might be a bad world record. Sorry, I don't have time. I mean, I do have time. It's just that I heard you talk earlier.
Purchasing equipment here in Cassidus will make
I don't
for a
need to
safer
buy
trip.
stuff. Okay. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break.
To the encampment.
Okay, it didn't break.
This path should see us there.
So it should be fine here. On the original version has into free song. Oh yeah, that's true. So if you wanna play the game with into free song, you will need the very original release on like a PS3 or Xbox. Oh, it's Reynard. He's having some minor issues. Are they beating him up because of his clothing? That is very rude. That is very rude of the goblins. Quite the fighter, eh?
That was far too close. I'm called Reynard, a traveling
Reynard.
salesman, though those damnable beasts ruined my wares. But thanks to you, it was only wares I lost. I'll consider it a bargain. You have my thanks.
I should beat him up because of his clothing and take his lunch money?
This looks interesting.
Oh, no, that's not him. Can I pick him up? I don't think I can pick it up. Oh, I can pick up my pawn. Don't. Oh god, he's gonna run to Cassidus. No, stop. No. I don't let you. Oh. Damn it, I think he entered. Oh, never mind. Okay, I was super wrong earlier. So it is west. For some reason, in my mind, it was like north. Like the camera is north from Cassidus, but it is west. Like so the NPC wasn't lying. He wasn't lying. I was the one who was lying earlier. Why didn't he just run away from the orcs if he's that good at running away? That's a good point. That's a very good point. Right. Oh god, I feel horrible. Oh god. I don't know why I shot that rabbit. I feel horrible.
This road will have us to the encampment ere much longer. Should the enemy prove too powerful, there is no
The shadows look nice. I like the shadows. Very, very nice shadows. Looks kind of maybe slightly weird on those. Oh, it's a weird effect when I. Oh yeah, I guess because is it casting? It's casting shadows from like sprite layers, like planes, like flat planes from another tree. So then when I move the camera, the shadows change shape because it's like casting shadows from like 2D sprites. That has a very weird effect. This is a bad speedrun. Like this is gonna be the slowest speedrun of all time if I'm gonna like slowly look at shadows. This is gonna be the slowest playthrough of all time.
We've arrived, Master.
I just hope it won't crash.
Well met, Arisen. Can you hear our voice?
I know the way, Master.
What is the pawn stone? I forget what those are called. They're called something. Oh, here's the best character in the game, Mercedes.
Ought to say so?
This was her clothing in the game, right? I'm pretty sure that's what she was always wearing. I'm pretty sure.
Have all you need? We are an end first and fourth. We can sing. Have your
I don't know
pick.
why I'm talking to you.
Like.
Should I adjust skills? Is it okay? So it is. Well, I don't have many skills. I don't know what skills I want as Strider. Can I change class? Can I change to one of the?
Have your pick.
I guess I have to go to. I have to go to Grand Soren to like change class to the advanced vocations. Is that what they're called? I don't know. Let's go with Mighty Bend.
What will it be today? Have your come again?
I have to talk to the stone.
Well met, Arisen. Can you hear
Is this
our
when I
voice?
get my main pawn?
We speak to you from across great distance. The Pawn Legion has awaited you. Pray, forgive this strange and impersonal greeting.
I mean, it is strange. Like a stone is talking to me. It's very
This
strange.
rift
That
serves
is
as a
true.
gate. It connects our kind to your world. It opens to the Arisen. For they possess a will powerful enough to guide the Legion. If you would claim to be among the Arisen,
What happens if I say no?
prove the strength of your resolve. As you wish. Time
Oh.
means nothing to the Pawn Legion. We shall await here always.
Okay, yeah. Okay, let's. Okay, I decided I want to go with yes.
Then we shall guide you in your trial. If you are an Arisen in truth, this humble task will prove no obstacle. The Arisen must possess the valor to stand against all threats, and the power to quell them. A tireless spirit of self-improvement grants the strength.
Maybe I should skip more dialogue. If I'm gonna actually have a chance to beat the game in this stream, and since I can't save in speedrun mode, I might need to start skipping dialogue. Which is very rude, because I like the dialogue in this game. Like I like the way it is written. I like the all like
Power
weird
emanates from within.
kind of old English style of speaking. I think I have to like fight a Cyclops here.
comes! Hurry!
I like how he's carrying a shield.
There may be prowling
But he's only got
monsters
like
about.
he's also got like two small shields on his shoulders. I feel like that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. He's basically got 3 shields. That's very cool. Fake likes talking stone people. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. So, am I OP? Will this guy die to nothing? Oh yeah, give proper equipment. I'll see if I can get other pawns after this. Okay, he's not dying instantly. I guess I'm not OP. I guess I'm not OP. Sound volume is actually fine now. I'm almost thinking that might be too loud. People in chat should scream if I should lower volume. I like that he's got an arrow in his butt. That's kind of funny. Oh! I forgot to change this guy's outfit. I should have changed his guy's outfit. Now I'm kind of sad.
Was a close scrape, that.
Report to the
return
rift.
to the encampment.
He's healing himself. You know, it is kind of tempting. If I throw him down and then run to the door and enter, then I'll load area before he hits the ground, right? And he'll not die. Let's try to do that as a challenge. Oh god, it took a while to... Oh, there's a skull. I saw a skull on the map. I think he hit the ground. I don't think... I was... Oh, it's right there. Okay.
We've done as asked. Let us go and give word of it.
With that, your trial.
Okay, let's be rude and skip some dialogue, just to increase the chances of me actually being able to like beat the game in this stream. So this is where you design your main pawn. I'll just use the design that's in the save game already. I like the music. I like the music that's right here. I like this music track. Maybe I'll just sit there for 10 minutes just listen to this music. It's kind of low volume though. Very nice music. Use speedrun category, just being able to beat the game. Isn't that what any... Isn't that what like any percent is? I feel like that's what any percent is. Where's Crazy Cat's lovely Tsubaki? I'll see if I can hire her, but I feel like maybe in speedrun mode you can't hire pawns, like online pawns. Oh, there's no timer here, so I can actually listen to this music as much as I want, and it's fine. It's such a cool track. It's such a cool track. But yeah, I should probably move on. I just realized there's borders here. There's like a big border at the bottom. That might be because in the original Xbox and PC releases, they are like slightly wider than 16:9. Like it is rendering to 720p, but it have black borders up and down. So I guess all the UI stuff was created for that as well. I don't think I ever noticed like this actually has like a small black border at the very bottom here on PC. See, I'm learning so much of the game thanks to the fact that I just want to listen to this music. But anyway, let us move on. Let us move on. Oh god, mage. She's a mage. Though she will be bow-eyed user when I get to Grand Soren. I don't time it, it counts as a successful world record if I just beat the game at all. Okay, so yeah, oh yeah, and now I understand it. So it's a whole new speedrun category. So as long as I'm the first one, I will be the world record holder.
Pawns live and die by your command.
I hope it's the same composers working on DDJ. I think this game has pretty nice music overall. I also hope I hope they manage to keep like the weirdness and like quirkiness of Dragon's Dogma 1 with the sequel. I think I'll be sad if they manage to like overly streamline it. I want it to still be weird. Can I hire pawns? Can I hire online pawns? Oh, I think okay. I think these are offline pawns. I don't think these are online. That's kind of sad. Well, let's get rid of Rook here. Let's just get you. You're my new mage.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored.
Yep. Cool. Then I want like fighter, warrior, or something. Go with Nala.
Yes, Arisen.
I don't know, she has silly shoulder pads. I don't like her shoulder pads. Can I like just get more people here? Should this get new ones? Oh, I have to like manually select them? No. Isn't there a way to just like cycle through the ones that are currently... Oh yeah, I send them away. Okay, now I remember. Like I just send these away and then it'll keep showing me new ones. Ross.
Yes, Arisen.
He has a pretty cool mustache. Oh, she's tiny.
Yes, Arisen. You should have...
Jet.
Yes, Arisen. If you should ever need anything...
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Is everything in order, Master?
Release.
May our paths...
Bye, Rook. Let's go with the guy with the mustache.
Yes, Arisen.
I am honored.
Okay, so now it's a full party, right? Like I have myself, 2 random pawns and my main pawn. That's a full party, right? And I'll change my pawn to sorcerer once I get the chance.
Ah, a master and his pawn, is it? You'll be...
Yes. Okay, I'll skip some of this dialogue. Skip. I'll skip this tutorial. Skip.
What purpose do you suppose this place holds? It is closed. Seems we need dispensation to pass.
Okay, so is this where you escort Mercedes?
It is a fair notion.
I am Mercedes.
Mercedes.
I lead the men of the enlistment corps. I've heard talk of the Arisen. They say you hold dominion over the pawns.
They need to bring Mercedes back for the sequel. At least just they need to bring her back and have the same voice actors with the same accent.
I've ordered pawns to take up swords and fight myself, but they are a clumsy lot. I cannot call them into this world as you do, though, nor make traveling companions of them. What manner of magic lets you command them so? Well, it matters not. The dragon is come. I'll welcome any help, be it pawn, Arisen.
Yeah, Jill, I mean, this is kind of my main save, so I mean, of course, I have given, like, Mercedes, like, a shit ton of like,
Make
gifts.
use of the encampment as you please. Are you in need of
So,
rest?
so for people who don't know, you can kind of see, like, this pinkish aura around her head. That indicates that the NPC, like, likes you as much as they possibly can. And that's kind of like a mechanic that comes into play later in the game.
As you will. Repose is the better part of readiness.
Wait, if I die, is that the end of the entire run, or can I reload checkpoints in speedrun mode? Do I actually have to be careful? Attack her to reset affection meter? No! Could usefully that happen in real life? Yeah, that's a pretty good point. It would make dating a lot more straightforward, I feel. Snake. Snake. So many snakes. Okay, so I'm scared. I mean, like, I am super high level, so surely everything is gonna be super easy, right? Right? I mean, I have some healing here, so okay, let's just let's battle the Hydra. Maybe I'll lower volume. I'm kind of scared of messing with this, but it is actually kind of like getting loudish now and then. Oh, I fell. Okay, let's just use for now. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm hitting it. Oh, it kind of teleported there. I like how talkative the pawns are. I feel like that's a thing they should keep as well. Although, if I recall... Oh god, Jesus, oh yikes. Wait, did we win? It was at the fight? Oh, okay. I guess that was a fight, okay. It's a bit loud. I could reduce volume further. Whoa.
I am impressed.
That outfit is slightly ridiculous.
Oh, damned! This your handiwork? For truth? Oh, what did the lack of an idol doing here anyway?
Ancient tales of the Arisen are well and good, friend. But make a gift of these heights to the Duke, and you might earn yourself a real title.
A real title?
Arisen. I see better now from whence the legends arose. Good judgment, swift footwork. Impressive, truly. In any case, the Duke will want
Okay,
to
so
know
this
of
is where you now go to Grand Soren.
I'd hoped to gather a larger force before leaving for the capital.
Lord Sectors?
But the Hydra's head and the Arisen who
OMG.
claimed it make up the difference amply. I cannot say what the pass may hold. You will need your strength. It will be slow going with a cart. I dare say you'll have no trouble catching up. We'll
Yeah, sure,
meet
let's
at the
just
Way
go.
Castle.
Easy peasy.
Till then, I bid you rest well. 'Tis a long road ahead.
Cool. You'd be blushing if you're wearing that as well. Yeah, that's fair. Sir Mercedes. Equipment. Oh yeah, also volume. I was gonna adjust volume, just like slightly, like that. I don't know. Save changes and. Oh yeah, like I think this is something. I want to say this is something they added as option for the PC version. I think. because I mean I kind of like how pawns like babble all the time, but there were some people who kind of complained about it. So they added this option in the PC version where you can turn off the chatter from pawns. But I like it. I kind of hope that keeps being a thing in the sequel where they just keep babbling all the time.
Any you like? What will it be today?
Okay, so let's just give my pawn good stuff. Two different slots. Can I like accidentally take stuff that my main character is wearing? Okay, I don't have to spend too much time. Just as long as I get something that's like goodish. Oh, do I have like a ring that makes ball light better? Well, was that something you had to do like in Bitter Black Isle? Like in Bitter Black Isle you can get rings that makes certain spells more powerful. But it's kind of random if you actually get the rings. I don't think I ever got that ring on any platform. I don't know what to get here. Maybe just take something that increases stats and not care too much about like more better spells. I don't know. I'll just do like this. I don't know. Wait, Burst Strike, isn't that like a Strider or fighter skill? Okay, there we go.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Do I have a ring that makes my bones hurt? Why would I use a ring that makes my bones hurt? That is not good. You can romance anyone in this game, even children and your own dad. Wait, is it that insane?
Terrible creature.
I did know that you can romance pretty much anyone, but
What was it? She was said to lead the village.
children? Would that mean like Simone? I mean, there aren't that many like children NPCs in this game, right? I only remember Simone. Can you really romance Simone? Oh, Jesus Christ. That is... Okay, let's not bring back that mechanic. It's no, you just not... Yeah, let's avoid bringing back that that mechanic.
Counter after they strike. We need but take this road north.
Can I romance dragons? No, I don't think I can romance the dragons.
Wolves hunt in packs. You'll likely face ambush.
Okay, I'm slightly overpowered here. That's fine. I mean, that just makes it more likely that I can actually beat the game. Those, slightly confused doggos. Whoa, did that doggo just teleport out of nowhere? That's a fancy doggo. I do remember when modding the game that the game actually has like a super low limit for how many enemies can be active at the same time. I think that might have been what happened there. That I killed other enemies and then this enemy could then be like active. I was trying to find like a tree with apples. I feel like there should be one around here. Oh yeah, here we go. I just want to show this off because it's pretty cool. Like there's an apple up there. Like there, you can see it, and I shoot it, and it drops. Wow, 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 wow.
Mind the depth of the water, Arisen.
Wow. Oh god, it's going to be a mistake me having chosen speedrun mode because like if I just fall here, will I then die and then it's fully game over after restart the run? I feel like I probably should not have chosen speedrun mode. I feel like I'm gonna do a silly mistake, a chest, and then die, and then this run will just be dead. I feel like that is gonna happen. That is definitely gonna happen. How do I get up here? So it looks like there's a path I can take north. Time to try. No!
It's easy to slip on an incline this steep, Master.
Sorry, 1 hour ago? Yeah, I guess it's a fair point. I guess I do lose a least amount of time. But yeah, no, I mean, I still been playing for like a while, so yeah,
You made
I'll not
We make
experiment.
for the capital, men. Like as not, the cart will draw beasts along the way. Stay vigilant, but fear not. We walk with the Arisen, slayer of hydras.
Oh yeah, I did that thing. I did that this late. Yeah, I could switch to my main save. It's just that my main save is literally at the very end of the game. I guess I could maybe load and just like beat the game. I guess that's something I could do. So I remember one thing here. If I pick this ox, it'll start to run, and that's like an optimized way of like doing this quest where you beat it up now and then it'll move faster. But there are two problems. It's a very rude thing to do. And also, I think it might die if you hit it too much. And I don't know what happens if it dies. Like, is that just game over? I don't know what happens if I die here. Warning: death during a speedrun terminates the attempt. There are no retries. Wakestone revives are allowed, but that's something you get very late in the game, though.
Cut them down on sight.
Did it!
I think one of my pawns hit the ox. It seems hurt, or maybe one of the goblins did.
Stay at the cart side!
Grand Soren stands beyond this way.
What is my pawn doing? Okay. My pawn was being weird for a
This
second.
pass is a nest for every manner of foul beasts, Sir Arisen.
This place is home
No
to
man
harpies.
can say from where they will strike.
They come from above. Ready yourselves.
The combat in this game feels pretty good. Why don't every RPG have combat like this? I'm very upset. I can pick up everything. It's great.
Unfit to sustain trees.
Yeah, you need to be very careful who you choose to romance in this game. Also, I remember it was primarily a problem with the release version, but in the release version it was especially easy to romance shopkeepers because you talked with them all the time, so they just ended up always liking you. So it was very difficult to avoid like romancing one of the shopkeepers by the end of the game.
There, master! Harpies!
Oh yeah, there's also like and I remember like it was especially annoying in one way because if you romance someone, then they move into your home, and if that happens to certain shopkeepers, it just makes the game very inconvenient to play because shopkeepers aren't where they're supposed to be anymore.
That's all.
Did it?
Whee! That's Grand Soren.
What's that?
I love how the pawns are so mesmerized by just literally everything on the ground. Like they can pick up a rock and be all like, "Oh, what is this? Something interesting?" This might be the least interesting quest in the game. Actually, I mean, I don't know. It's a pretty good game overall, but I guess I wouldn't say the quest design is the best.
Die!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
At least it has fairly good variety with the quests. I feel like there are definitely RPGs with way worse quest design than this. Actually, what is a good RPG with great quests? Like, what would people in chat say is like a good RPG like quest-wise? I feel like I'm actually kind of struggling.
Watch for falling rocks
It's
on
hard
the
to
path
see what
ahead.
lies ahead.
Harpies! Burn them to ash!
We have triumphed.
Did it?
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
I feel like when I started playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I kind of like the quests there. Like they had a lot of personality, like dialogue choices. But I kind of realized after some hours that quests are kind of similar in Odyssey. There's a lot of quests that kind of just pretty much feel like copy-paste quests. New Vegas, follow New Vegas, some good quests. Breath of the Wild.
Fallen rock bars the path.
I have no idea what quests are like in Breath of the Wild. Oh god! I remember liking some quests in Oblivion, like specifically I feel like the quests in cities tended to be more interesting. Although I can also remember many quests where just, hey, go to this dungeon and just play the dungeon and get something, and those felt kinda samey to do.
Behind us! Stand clear!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Do not get trapped!
Am I supposed to shoot these? Probably not. There's many quests in Breath of the Wild. You enjoyed all the quests in Final Fantasy VIII?
Better it be us.
Oblivion highs are high. Yeah. I feel like I would definitely agree with that. I feel like if they removed like 90% of the game, Oblivion would be freaking amazing. I feel like that kind of maybe sounds rude to say, but yeah. It feels like watching a TV show where like the optimal way to watch it is to watch a guide where the guide lists like the good and bad episodes. You just straight go to the good stuff and just skip the mediocre.
Your mare hit them swinging blindly. This is Harpy territory. Keep watch on the skies.
Do I like Oblivion for the most part? I don't think I would say it's for the most part. I don't know. I don't know. It was just very hit and miss. Like it's very hit and miss. I really like one quest. Like there was one quest part of the. Where's the cart? I kind of forgot I was supposed to escorting a cart. But I like one quest. It's part of the Assassin's Guild where there's like a mansion and you have to like assassinate like 8 people in a mansion. It's like very open-ended how you can do it. I can remember like I think I reloaded save like several times and did that quest many different ways. Like that quest was amazing. But on the other hand, like I don't know, like I got so tired of the Oblivion Gates. I mean, the combat in the game is honestly bad, and there's so much of it. I got so tired of going through dungeons. I don't know, there's a ton of content in Oblivion I just found boring.
What's that?
Even though there were parts of the game that I really liked. Who done it? Oh yeah, I think that's the name of the quest. That quest is great. I think Oblivion might be the only Elder Scrolls games I actually finished ever. I played a lot of Skyrim, but I don't think I ever touched the main story in Skyrim. I think the only like questline I finished in Skyrim might have been like the Thieves Guild, which I remember was kind of disappointing.
We must take care the past.
Oh, got it.
Let's have its armor and shield off.
Once you finish the main quest, all the Oblivion gates close. But don't you have to do a bunch of them in order to finish the main quest line?
Watch for a goblin ambush ahead.
Creatures come! Cut them down, men!
Is there friendly fire in this game? Can I accidentally hit my own pawns? I forget.
You've triumphed.
It's a human!
This is the final way castle before Grand Soren.
See the pawns in the game are great. This is the kind of quirkiness they need to keep in the sequel.
Keep marching!
Like, if my main pawn wants to hit a bunch of explosive barrels, she should be allowed to. Like, this is stuff they should not fix for the sequel.
Tis but a trice to the capital from here.
We are near half.
People are raving about the Thieves Guild questline. Really? I thought it was so disappointing. I don't know. I remember it being really cool. They actually got the voice actor from like the voice actor who did Garrett in Thief. I thought that was neat. But yeah, I don't know. The actual like I don't know. Maybe my expectations were just a bit too high when it came to like, the actual stealth in the game. But the stealth in Skyrim is kind of not that interesting, and those missions were not good.
They grow frenzied! Strength in numbers, Arisen.
You really hope we're gonna get into the free. I kind of feel like it's possible. Maybe they'll get. I forget the name of the guy, but the guy who composed several songs for DMC5. He composed Devil Trigger and like that Storm song for Virgil and some other stuff. Maybe they'll get that guy to compose like a title theme for this game. There's like rock music. I feel like that's possible. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to be escorting a cart here.
Grand Soren is in sight. We are nearly there, men. Now march.
No, Garrett also played the character in Fallout 3. Strength in numbers, Arisen. Yeah, Stephen Russell. That's the name of the voice actor. Yeah. And yes, Snips. The pawn hit the explosive barrels and they went poof, and it was great. It was amazing. Okay, so I think. Okay, so friendlies I can't hit at all. So I don't think I have to worry about that. Yeah, I can't hit friendlies at all. I think this ox I can hit. I'm pretty sure I can hit the ox. Yeah, okay. I don't have to worry about friendly fire. It's fine. Okay. Cicero? Is that the guy from Skyrim? I forget. Or from Oblivion? Oh god, yeah, I remember the Arena fan. That guy was a character. I think I remember liking that. I think I remember liking that questline in Oblivion as well, like the Arena questline. Like that quest. I mean that questline took a really weird turn. I remember, which was kind of like out of nowhere. I struggle with frame rate a lot more in this game than I expected. Like right here, it's like 60 FPS. Like I kind of assumed that it would be able to just hit like a constant 120 in this game, but I guess it's more demanding than I remember. And I have a fairly beefy PC, like relative to this game. But I mean, I'm streaming at the same time, so that's taking some system resources.
Is talking with others. Let's begin with that.
Oh god, this quest takes ages.
The Duke's burden
This quest is
great.
so slow.
Between his duties as sovereign and the worm hunt.
I don't remember Cicero. What kind of quest line was he part of? Astrid? Oh god, you guys are remembering so many characters. Time to get streaming PC. Yeah, that would make things a lot easier streaming wise, but I don't know. It would be expensive and would be fiddly to set up. In Skyrim, in Skyrim, okay. Okay, I don't think I remember guys in Skyrim very well. I remember, like, there was one thing that kind of annoyed me in Oblivion. I want to say when you beat the assassin questline, you end up with like 1 or 2 like followers or something. And I had like one guy following me for like freaking ages, and I went through a dungeon with him, and he got stuck in the dungeon, like just like stuck. I think it was like a pool. Like he wasn't dead or anything. He just like basically like pathfinding broke forever, and then he was like eternally stuck in the dungeon, and that kind of made me annoyed.
A Hydra's head is a fine prize. His Grace will be pleased with the cause work. Walk proud through these streets, men. We are heroes to the people of Grand Soren. make for the castle
Whoa.
directly to offer my report to his
That's a different outfit.
I'll have word sent for you, friend. Pray, sojourn
I guess
in the capital a
cutscenes. They must be loading different files for NPCs.
while. To the castle maid!
Does that mean like isn't there a chance like cutscenes are giving characters high quality assets? I don't know if that could be the case. I'm kind of curious.
Fortune smiles upon me.
Now I'm kind of
Well
sad.
met,
Will that mean
Sir
will that mean that cutscenes will always look correct costume-wise? I'll be very sad if that's the case.
If it please you. Now you're come to the capital. My
Okay, I'll skip some of this
A woman
dialogue.
called Sarah has aided me in the past. She'd likely help us. We'd best ask around about the Pawn Legion.
What is Feste wearing in this? Oh, you'll see. Oh, you'll see. I hope it works. I kind of haven't tested the majority of costumes. Like, I'm slightly terrified of a crash, but it shouldn't happen because I was pretty careful with how I created the mods. So it should be fine. Okay, I like being assassin, so I'll switch to assassin. I'll change Shala to sorcerer, so she can use Bowlight. This is one area where DDO is so much better. In DDO, when you change vocation, the game actually remembers what stuff you were wearing for each vocation. That is such a good quality of life change they made with that game. This one seems to be better. Wait, just something better than this, right?
Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today?
Oh, I didn't remember my skills from my main save. Clairvoyance. I think these are the skills I used as assassin. And then I didn't really use shield and daggers as assassin. I'll just add random stuff here.
What will it be today?
Oh yeah, then of course I have to set skills for my pawn. That's very important. There's a part of me who's very tempted. I just do this and that's just it. I'm kind of tempted to do this, but maybe that would be kind of silly. I mean, it actually. Ooh, maybe just only give it the powerful stuff. Like Geisel is really fun. I like Geisel. Maelstrom? Was Maelstrom fun? What stuff does my mage pawn have? Fire affinity? Is that the only like enchantment buff? Like elemental buff he can give? Oh, there's also dark affinity. So he can give fire and dark. Maybe I'll have my pawn give different affinities. Might mean this might be overkill because this is normal difficulty, but I'm doing it anyway. So let's go with like ice affinity, thunder, and then I don't know what else. Like holy maybe. Oh yeah, augments, that's the thing. Oh god, there's so much stuff here. I forgot about all of this. Isn't there one that makes her cast spells faster? Oh, great new augments magic sounds good. I thought there was gonna be like way more. Wait, magic weapon skill, I don't think she has any of those. Okay, yeah, there we go. Makes it faster to cast spells. I feel like there were more augments, but maybe I'm thinking of DDO. Maybe DDO was a game with like a shit ton of augments. Oh yeah, I already have augments. That's fine. I'll just assume these are good.
What will it be today?
Do I even have revive stones?
Come again soon. Bond, they have this night. Have your pick? What will it be today? What will it be today?
Oh god, oh yeah, okay, so it just it grabbed everything from my main save game, so okay, yeah, I have 20 revives. Okay, so I guess I don't have to worry about dying then. Oh yeah, also do I also have those teleport stones, like lift stones, what are they called? I don't think they're here. Are they in the special category? I have 2 Arisen spawned. Isn't this something you're supposed to get like 1 of in each playthrough? Oh, wait, no, isn't there an NPC that can like duplicate items? That might be a thing. I'm kind of remembering some of the weird stuff in this game. Tools, here we go. Oh, fairy stones. I think fairy stones? No. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of. Although this one seems to be talking only about Grand Soren. Oh, here we go. Oh no, Liftstone is for Bitter Black Isle. I'm not going to Bitter Black Isle. Let's just carry some of these Liftstones. Didn't they add like an eternal Liftstone for Dark Arisen? Oh, here we go. So I guess I could just have that and that'll just forever work.
What will it be today?
Am I speedrunning? I am bad speedrunning. I am doing the worst speedrun of all time. That is what I'm doing. I haven't played the game in 6 years and I for some reason decided to go with speedrun mode. I don't think I'm very rational. Oh, here we go. That's that outfit worked fine.
Need no different than food or shelter.
I think his hair is clipping through his hat.
The master works all, you can't go wrong.
Master works all, you can't go wrong. Come again. Can I find Furnival? Where's Furnival? Oh, this guy's a quest. I remember his quest. Okay, I'll skip some of this stuff. I don't have time to talk to every NPC.
The Pawn Guild is to the west.
Okay, I have to go to the Pawn Guild.
No doubt you were filled with fear and awe.
So yeah, Sniff is kind of correct there. This is speedrun mode, but not really speedrunning.
State your business. Pawn Guild, is it? All right. Through here and to the left.
Maybe the
Just
pawn
don't
crystals
make
are in
a
the world
nuisance of
location
yourself,
already. I
eh?
can just teleport to them. Maybe. I wonder, would they maybe use locations I already placed them in my main save? How would I use them again? Tools. Oh yeah, I have a bunch. Okay, I guess that will make it faster to beat the game. And then hopefully I put them in smart locations. I don't have anyone. Isn't there like a location like way west you have to go at one point? Don't think I have one there. But yeah, I do have them in various places. That helps.
If you would know more of we pawns, make for the Pawn Guild.
Do I have to talk to you?
Welcome, Arisen. This pawn is called Barnaby, but for...
Okay, good.
Seems this is where the merchants live. 'Tis quite open.
Do I go down here now? Maybe I should listen to him. Okay, no, this is an optional quest. I don't need to do that one. Does the game really work in the way where it doesn't always show like a main quest active? Because this I'm pretty sure is optional. Oh, hello, Edmilio? I probably didn't say that right.
It grieves me to burden. I would beg your assistance. You have...
Okay, I guess I just have to talk to him again. Okay. But I am very excited about DD2. I hope that game will be super good, because this game is super good. Like, I think this is easily my favorite RPG ever. Even with some rather obvious flaws, this is easily my favorite RPG.
An ancient place that sleeps beneath Grand Soren's stones.
I'm okay with backsitting, because this is a game I have played through many times in the past. It's just that it's been so many years I kind of forgotten. But I'm kind of okay with people backsitting everything with this game. I just have a bad memory. Lanterns? Have a lantern? Yeah, this is speedrun mode, which isn't rational, but oh well. I just figured that maybe I could just try to quickly beat the game in speedrun mode, but I may have made bad choices in life. I'm mainly worried about it crashing. That's my biggest worry here. Because apparently you can't save at all in speedrun mode. You have to do everything in one sitting. Zombies! Oh, I forgot to equip sword. I don't have a sword! Whoopsie, oh well. No sword for me. I'll just run here, I'll just run here. Skeleton! I can do the head splitter move to skip the bottom of every fall. Oh, really? Well, I don't have that. I have 100 kisses. That's very like million stab from like DMC advanced trigger. Is it like some kind of juggle move? Oh, I kind of like how they did the animation for the skeletons. Like they kind of stutter how they move. I mean, it's one way it kind of reminds me, unfortunately, of like having a bad frame rate, but I feel like it works well with them being like skeletons, like them moving in like a weird way. I feel like that's a pretty neat effect. That's a wake stone? Can I just... So are you saying I can fall down just use a wake stone? Oh god. I'm tempted, but what if it doesn't work? What if I forgot to put wake stones in my inventory? I need to be careful of Cyclops since I have girls in your team. Do you mean like the... wasn't there like another enemy type? I feel like it wasn't Cyclops. Wasn't there another enemy type? God, I have to find levers and stuff. This is so much work. Oh, there's also... Don't I also have to be careful with like being turned to stone? Like there's a potion. I'm in the wrong menu. There's a potion you can use. I should remember to be carrying those. I mean, like, I think that can only happen like near the end of the game, but still, that's a pretty easy way of dying. Ogre, yeah. Oh yeah, and like the harpists, I think they can make characters fall asleep with their song. I like the enemy design in this. Like I feel like that's one thing that makes the game really stand out compared to other just like action games in general. Because there's a lot of action games where a lot of enemies might just be copy and paste, where they look different but they don't really behave differently. But there's a lot of variation with the enemies in this game, and that's pretty cool. Found it! Can someone make a prediction? If Carvel, if you're here, maybe you can start a prediction. I feel like it would be fitting to have a prediction. Will I be able to beat the game in this stream? Or maybe like, will I die or like have a crash? And then like, will that be the end of the playthrough? Maybe that should be the prediction. I mean, I feel like there's a chance I won't beat the game because I'll run out of time, because I feel like at most this stream will be like 4 to 5 hours long at the very most, and maybe that's just not enough time to go through the game. I would be okay with them reusing assets like Crazy Snips. If DD2 is just like DD1 remade, I feel like I would be okay with that as well. Is this the target here? Is it the point of going down to the Everfall? Explore the Everfall. Seek out the presence. There's a presence of something here. Where's the dragon and the dog? Well, I have fought many dogs. I fought one dragon. He kind of won. He stole my heart. That was kind of awkward. Was that just it? Do I just exit now? I guess I just exit now. I guess I just picked up that thing and now I exit because I don't see anything else to do here. DD1 remake in our engine? I would be okay with it. I would be okay with it. It definitely would be nicer to have a new game, like a full new game. But yeah, I would take a DD1 remake.
I'll begin with the
Touch the thing in center. Touch the thing in center. Was there a prompt to touch it? I think I missed that. Please don't die in the next 10 minutes.
What doors were closed stand open, and those ones open are now closed.
Okay, yep. Yep. There's a prompt. Prompt. Oh god, tentacles. Oh yeah, and this is where you're supposed to be running back, right? I think you're supposed to be running here. I don't think you're supposed to fight here. I remember this. Oh! She's doing it. She's doing it. Oh, no, she stopped. Oh, she was about to cast Ball Light. It's gonna be so cool. I'm very, very excited to see spells in DD2. I want to see Ball Light in DD2. That's gonna look pretty good. Although, I feel like explosions always look nicer in empty framework compared to our engine, but still, I imagine it'll still look fairly good in our engine. Oh! Do I need to kill you? I should get not. Oh, I became tired. It's very tiresome shooting people in the butt. I'll just keep on running. Oh, stamina. There's something to eat for stamina? I don't think so. Wow, is it really this slow for stamina to return? It's gonna take a while. Though I guess at least like it does drain very slowly when I sprint. That running animation looks kind of goofy. Meedlaloo! Yes, Mute! It's time to play TTO again.
Where might we find Salomat's
we almost could. Like, people are getting very good progress with a private server for DDO. Blah 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 blah.
So this is the pond.
A word, sir.
Do I go to the Duke now?
Are you the Arisen? I bring His Grace has judged to
Okay.
bring.
So, if it's gonna crash, I feel like this is a fairly... this is the point where it has the highest chance to crash, I feel, because I think I've changed outfits for several characters in the castle. There should be like at least 3 characters with different outfits there.
You can summon pawns.
But I'll be sad if cutscenes are the same. I was kind of hoping characters would have different outfits in cutscenes because that's kind of where you see the most close-ups and stuff.
Who among you has seen the dragon?
We are like to have dealings with the armor.
Are they all jesters? Well, you'll see.
Before his cavalcade reached Grand Soren.
Oh, hello, fire!
Even now, people worship him as their savior.
You hope there's a dragon in D2. Yeah, you would be weird if there's not a dragon in D2. Is that Furnival?
Ah, Arisen, sir.
Oh God.
I find myself in a situation
He looks. I'm not. I
thought to sell some land I own to raise capital, but I must first evict those who live upon it. This typically requires a rather
I'm not sure how I feel about
involved
this.
procedure, but times are dire. They'll not hear this You are my... Well, please convince the resident.
Any rarities to sell? Right then.
Right then.
I've gained questions.
Is Simone in his mansion?
The enlistment corps scours the land for soldiers to man the frontier homes.
I shrunk him. Did it become smaller? Yeah. I mean, Paxton didn't become smaller when wearing the Jess outfit, right? Speaking of small, that guy's feet doesn't even touch the ground.
No one knows just how he managed to defeat the beast.
Ah, Arisen. My men have told me much of you. I am Sir Maximilian.
Okay, just skip some of this.
Wait, the choice is yours.
Oh, do I have to do all of this and then I go see the Duke? Is that how it works? Do I have to do all of this or just some of this? I forget how this works. Oh god, I've really forgotten this game. Maybe it would have been more sensible for me to just do a normal playthrough, even though that would have been like 40 hours or something. My memory is so bad of the game now. Yes, Gio, everyone should play this game. It's a great game. Just two? What are the fastest ones to do here? What does chat think? Decipher text. Isn't that just like traveling north and talking to a dude? Oh, is that where you talk to the Dragonforged and the Fool, right? And I feel like this might be a dungeon, so I should probably skip this one. No. Research team is a dungeon. I think I can do all of them. Yeah, I think I can do all of them, but it sounds like only 2 is necessary. So I'll definitely do Decipher text because that should be short.
Then I've important work. The task at hand, as I was setting about, I know not is so old.
Yeah, this is like the Dragon's Forged.
It will be the choice is yours.
Julia says monster infestation research team? Really? I don't know. I remember research team. I think that you go into dungeon. I don't remember the second or third cult. Is that the weird cult with that dude I forget the name of? I'll just go with the route to monster infestation. I don't remember where it is. Hello, Sislas. I might be winning.
We have urgent word from the stone. A horde of goblins struck the fortress while it was
Oh
still
no, that's so far away. I remember it. Okay, no, that's too far away. Sorry. No, that's too far away. I mean, I guess I could just grab all of them, right? Oh, whoopsie. I'll just grab all the quests.
Good.
Salvation, oh yeah, salvation. Maybe we'll do that one because there's like cutscenes and stuff there. Okay, so let's just teleport to the Dragonforged. Maybe I'll go to the storage first and pick up some stuffs. But yeah, I'll definitely need to do the Dragonforged quest because I did edit those characters. People will probably realize like a trend fairly quickly though with the costume changes I've done. It is unfortunately kind of a tedious process to change the outfits. Like it's not very fast to do because how files work in DD1 is kind of just a nightmare. Like the game is unfortunately very tedious to mod, which I'm hoping will be way easier with DD2 using RE Engine because RE Engine has a much more sensible just like structure with files.
What will it be today?
Oh god. I kind of wouldn't mind DD2 being less insane with items. Like I feel like I would be capable with them just like removing like the crafting system for instance. I would be okay with that just disappearing because this is one aspect I kind of dislike. You have 1 billion items. This kind of just feels like I'm playing MMO, like an MMO where you have like a ton of different stuff. That is something I'm kind of okay. with going away. This cures basically everything, right? I guess I'll just carry a bunch of those.
What will it be today?
Oh yeah, Shall I? Okay, normal fairy stones I don't need because I have the internal one. Are these heavy? Well, I mean, I don't need to be carrying that many anyway. I mean, surely I won't die that often. Okay. Back to very light.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
I said
Come
DD1
again
is very
soon.
rare. Yeah, isn't it super exciting that we're in a world where we can say DD1 now because it's going to be a DD2? It's so great. It's amazing. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, so this should be where I talk to Dragonforged.
You can take on curatives and other supplies.
Offer ends in 5 hours. Yeah, so I guess a reminder, if people want to play this game and they don't have it, it's super cheap basically on every platform right now.
Him who knows that I know.
Oh no, are they really just normally all the cutscenes? Oh, this is so boring.
While he
this is so boring.
Knows not what I know.
I guess I'll have to modify cutscene files as well for the costumes to be changed in every scene. Oh, I'm so sad. Steam Summer Sale starts there. Yeah, that's true. Capcom did specifically say though that like the Dragon's Dogma sale will end today, so I feel like it would be funny and kind of weird if it just starts a new sale with the same price again for Dragon's Dogma.
Then congratulations on you. You have found the man you seek.
It was over for a day. I think the Dragon's Dogma sale has been going on for like 2 weeks now or something.
Or was perhaps like you, a child of man, bound to the dragon. Well met, young Arisen. I am
They're the
he
same.
who was forged by the dragon.
Oh no, Mute, please no, god. Oh, and I just remembered, oh god, the IP block system. That was so annoying to get past. Oh, here we go. These are the costumes they're supposed to be wearing. Oh, this is very confusing.
In the fullness of time, I shall come to know when the time has come. Know that all I know is that I shall know all who know me.
He talks funny.
I am not but my shadow. Though my shadow be not shadow, but myself. I am come here at the end of my journeys, rich in scars and rich of mind. I am dragon-forged.
Okay, enough of him.
Well met, Arisen of the present day.
His
You
hair is
forged
kinda
link in the
clipping
grand
through
chain.
his hood.
You have come seeking meaning for that slate, and the woods.
The IP thing was not but just slightly annoying. I feel like, I don't know, didn't they make it worse at one point? I don't know. It's hard to remember specifically, but I feel like at the very least it was bad enough that it made it hard to convince a lot of people to like try the game. Like I feel like Ryman, for instance, didn't want to try it because the IP block was just like a hassle to deal with. But I forget exactly what I had to do. But I just remember it being fiddly.
Go now. Tell him.
Okay, was that the quest? One side. That's something you give like shopkeepers, right? To get like cheaper prices.
The slate you bear, but take my.
Seems it leads into the earth, sir. The path ends.
Why am I
What's this?
picking up trash? I'm just picking up trash here. I shouldn't be picking up everything. I feel like I'm basically become one of the pawns. Like I pick up everything I see, even though it's kind of unnecessary.
There's something drawn on the hill.
Okay, so which of these quests should I do? I think I only do one more. So the fortress one is kind of a big fight. I think I want to do salvation. I think I'll do salvation. I just forget how that works. I forget every part of this quest. But let's try to do that. Nice lighting in this game. The game doesn't look it doesn't look so bad. Eternal Ferry Stone. Back to Gran Soren.
Tis a port crystal, Master.
Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of
It's a port crystal. It's a port crystal, Master. It's a port crystal.
This is a place quite restful to
Okay, I guess I have quest markers for this quest, so I don't have to search myself where the NPCs are. Do I have to make sure it's daytime? Let's just make it daytime. I don't know if that really matters, but I'll just make it daytime.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understand?
Ryman! Yes, I'm doing speedrun mode. It's probably not a great idea. I'm thinking it might go horribly wrong, but yeah, I'm doing speedrun mode.
Asking after salvation.
Yes. Yes, talk with Mason. I will talk to Mason. Oh! Do pawns give me hints?
I believe Mason lives in these slums.
Oh my god, she's so smart! How do I get... did she say sewers? She said it seconds ago and I already forgot it. Oh god, I'm so lost. Just like someone mentioned earlier, there's apparently like a mod for Dark Arisen that like overhauls warrior class to make it viable. I think this might be the way. This smells stinky, so I think I'm on the right path. Ugh, soaked to the bone. Oh, this game is so good. Okay, that just leaves out. Oh, that's Mason. Oh wow, the pawns haven't said this the right way. Oh my god, the pawns are so smart.
Looking for me, friend. Bearing good tidings, I hope. Else here to put me in chains.
Didn't this guy also do voice in other Capcom games? I forget the name of the voice actor.
No. It's
Okay, let's skip some of the dialogue to increase chances of me actually being able to beat the game.
Cyrus knows something. Those without a trade or the means to earn a wage live here. I suspect Cyrus knows something. That badge may win his confidence.
Okay, okay. Where is he? Oh god, maybe it was a mistake skipping all the dialogue. Oh god. Oh god. But I do have a map. Map is showing stuff. Oh god. It's showing so many things. I hope I get to see Mercedes again while Ryman's in chat. I feel like Ryman would approve of the changes I've done to Mercedes and not groan for like 5 minutes straight. I'm fairly certain that would happen.
Oh, I see. Will you be at the gathering then? Well, not that us lot will be permitted.
Okay, I need to talk to more NPCs. Nothing, Ryman. I just slightly improved her outfit. Just very. I mean, it's only slightly different though. Like I feel like you might not actually be able to tell the difference. It's a very minor change. Very minor change.
Someone must know something.
The gathering's to take place down in the catacombs, I hear. You'll not find me there.
Okay.
The catacombs lie beyond the river, north of the capital.
I think he also mentioned I should do this nighttime. I think I read that very briefly as I skip past the text.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Oh god, I feel slightly bad. Maybe I should have just done a normal playthrough of the game, considering I remember so little. Is it leading me outside the city? Isn't it? Oh, okay. I thought the entrance would be somewhere inside the city, but I guess I'll go outside. Ryman last played Dark Arisen 3 years ago. I think it's 6 years ago since I played the game, though I have booted up a few times since then just to test some brief modding stuffs. Really? Okay, I have to go way over there. That's farther than I thought. Why is there a purple thing there? Is that because of the bit of black owl thing? Is that the purple thing? Okay, so I have to go way up there. Do I have a port crystal nearby? Oh god, yeah. Items rot as well. I forgot that's a mechanic in the game. It's nice to have all these details, but I hope inventory management becomes so much simplified. I feel like that's one place I'm okay with them like drastically streamlining stuff. Just like make inventory management less annoying. Yeah. I agree with that, yeah. Oh, now I see even more more port crystals. Okay, so I have a ton of them on this save. That is good. Okay, so yeah, I don't think I have any close to the catacombs though. I think it's fast if I just run where I am. Where's my lantern? The music is so good. I hope it's the same composers coming back for 2. Pi keeps restarting the game every time it releases on the console. I would do that if it weren't for the fact that it's only 60 on PC. Like, hey, that's rude. Like, oh god, like this is the only place we can play it 6 FPS, and I like frame rates. I really like frame rates. Yep, time to run. Run. I hope nighttime is also just pitch black like in this game into, and also super dangerous. I feel like when I'm saying like 90% of DD2 should just be the same as DD1, to be honest. I feel like there are only specific stuff they should change. For instance, they really should make enemy spawns randomized. I feel like that's probably maybe like the biggest change I hope they'll do. Am I going the wrong way? Kinda. I don't know why I'm jumping in this water, that's kind of unnecessary. But yeah, I think making enemy spawns randomized, I feel like that's the biggest thing they really need to do. It also kinda would be nice if they could try to make the game more balanced, because I feel like I remember it is easy to have the game get too easy and maybe too hard at times. Goblin! Can I grab them? No.
Did it!
Isn't there a keyboard shortcut for using the lantern? I think they added it to the PC version, but I forget the binding. I guess I could just check the option screen, but I'm lazy. Didn't they announce DD2 for Xbox? I think they announced it for Xbox, PlayStation and PC, right? And yeah, DD2 on RE Engine is going to be very glorious. I'm very excited to see that. Remove stamina limit out of combat. Yeah, that sounds like a good change. So much time has passed to go any route. That is true, but I mean, it's the same team, so I kind of feel like they would probably have like a similar vision as they had with this game. It's not like a situation with like the DMC reboot, where it's like with an entirely different team. So I feel like we can expect a lot of things to be the same. Though I am slightly worried that maybe, I mean, like there were a lot of people complaining about the first game, so maybe they would try to like streamline a lot of stuff just to make it more user-friendly, and I feel like that's something I personally wouldn't like to see. I feel like I want to see a lot of the quirkiness and weirdness like stay.
Within lie the catacombs. Stay vigilant, Master.
Yeah, now I also hope the Seagull will target 60 FPS. That'd be nice. And I feel like that might be something we expect. I'm trying to think, like, is there anything Engine that isn't 60 FPS? I feel like it all targets 60.
We'll need to open this gate to use the lift. Long ago, when the people worshipped the old gods,
The pawns talk so much, I really hope that doesn't change.
we cannot pass through.
I suspect it's why they return their dead to the soil, to the earth.
Okay, this quest might actually be the longest out of those 4, but oh well. At least it leads to some fun cutscenes, if I recall. Those enemies went poof. Oh yeah, mounts. I guess that could be interesting. A prize for Julian? Is that like the gift he likes the most? I don't think I ever tried to romance Julian, so I'm not too familiar with what he likes.
It's clear even to me this is no normal burial site. It appears locked, and by no common key. Now we can get down below.
Okay, can I just...
That smell. I haven't the words.
Mechanical platform, okay, so... Oh, lever! Yeah, you can romance in this game. The system is not great. It's also forced on you, if I recall. I think you're always forced into one romance, which is kind of not a great choice. And it's... I don't know, it's very weird, especially for a first playthrough where we're not expecting like it to happen. Oh god, spiders. Oh god, I don't remember big spiders in this game. Oh Jesus, they're very big. But a romance system, if you're gonna have a romance system in D2, then you'd like make that entirely different, because it's just weird in this game. I guess I should also just quickly give like a spoiler warning. I am kind of okay with just talking about spoilers in this stream for everything in the game, because I mean I've played it a billion times. I'm just quickly running through the game here. I'm not playing it normally. So spoiler warning for people who aren't familiar with the game story. Also warning, I'll probably get hopelessly lost in silly ways. Am I running around in a circle? I can't tell. Where am I supposed to be going here? Is this is the target? I think, did I run around in a circle here or something? So I think I'm supposed to take this path. Or am I supposed to take this path? Maybe I'm supposed to take that path. Maybe I'm supposed to take that path. Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to take that path. Okay, here we go. This is the right path. Oh! Oh no, Sizzla's spoiling about Zool. Oh, they should bring Zool back for DD2. I don't have time to fight you, Ogre. You don't need help, it's fine.
Its kind targets women over all others.
Do you need a disguise for salvation? Oh no, maybe you just like just eavesdrop, so you don't actually join the group of people.
We're nearly there.
Its inexorable source.
I feel like I'll need to spend some, oh Jesus Christ, time later making sure all the mods, all the custom mods work in cutscenes, because it would be cool if I could make that work. Was that Julian?
Pleasure is but another manifested. Come to join our flock.
Oh god, he saw me. Oh, in that cutscene he has a different outfit. I guess it depends on when stuff is loaded into memory, maybe?
Dear Arisen! Unto all things, death and chaos!
Feel the power of the dark side.
He does kind of look like he looks like a small Palpatine. Pro tip: don't ever join a cult. Then this will happen to you if you do. If they add mounts to DD2, I feel like they should make it possible to do like acrobatic moves where you can like jump off the horse, like jump at like an enemy's horse and like take over and stuff like that.
Don't allow them to swarm. Die! Let us fight the fire!
Why are they walking there?
A walking dead there!
Quite a sight.
That would be cool, yeah. That would be
Though
really
I
cool.
suppose it's the stuff of every day to you, Arisen. I'd thank you to join me for a moment.
The system I would like to see is that they have basically the same, like, just keep systems like similar to this game, but make it possible to like join another's world as as a pawn. I feel like that would be a good system. But oh god, if they do add co-op, please don't do like DMC5 and make like 5 minutes of the entire game co-op. Like DMC5 is so baffling to me. Like it actually has a really good netcode and it's used for basically nothing in the game. At least modders were able to like make it work for the full game.
All in good fun. I never gave over to that rot about destruction and salvation. Never.
Just the same, it'd be
I wonder who will do the localization for DD2.
two of us together.
Wait, you promised me.
Because I feel like some of the charm is definitely the way they wrote the English text for this game, like the English script.
It's all yours.
Oh yeah, you get a choice here. I forget what like how it matters in the long run.
The Elysians spoke of you. Said the Arisen ran counter
Can I pick
to
him
the
up?
tides.
No.
A heretic, he said. But I
Wow, Pawn's just like looking away. They're just like just letting me do whatever. They'll pretend they have no idea what I did. I feel like my pawns are kind of implying they just wanted to kill the guy.
There's naught can stay the dragon's fire.
Oh, evil Mason.
My. Didn't know if you'd have the stomach to do for an unarmed man. Suppose I was wrong to doubt it. Glad to know you're someone I can trust in times to come.
Sorry, Logan. No time for polls. Need to beat the game.
I'll send word along, friend. We'll bring this skulk of foxes to bear, you and I.
Was sound judgment, Arisen. This was the only way.
Why do they keep running to that wall? Yeah, the voice acting in this game is great. And I like the weird, old-ish English. Is this a long game? A normal playthrough is super long. But I think if you're super quick, like speedrun mode doesn't have to be that long, but it should still be some hours.
What's this doing here?
Okay, I'll just teleport. I mean, it will thankfully be a lot faster thanks to the fact that I can just teleport all over the place with the fairy stones. Yeah, Gio, The DMC5 had co-op.
Do you suppose those stones hold?
But by
It's a
default,
warp
it's
crystal.
only co-op for
One
like
can
one and a
reach it
half
from
missions.
anywhere with the use of a magic item.
But then if you use mods, you can co-op through the entire thing.
Be they man or pawn, it's hard to do all alone.
Is it now I can talk to the Duke?
Hail, friend. But call. Crows bring tidings. Salvation again. Now there's word they've a man in...
Oh yeah, this is... I think I remember this.
Remember to both buy and sell items.
Like this is to do with Julian. But this is optional, so I'll just skip it.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
So, speedrun mod, is that the entire game? Like, is it also Everfall? I would assume so, right? Or does it only last to the ending that's not really the ending? Hello, I did stuffs for you. Please be impressed.
The gatherings of Sal... Not a be that with luck.
Okay, so I did too, I can go.
It would be my honor to show you the ready... The choice is yours. This is a high honor, Arisen. Wondrous tidings, Arisen. His Grace wishes to commit...
Cool.
However, that any errand you have taken on...
Okay, so
will be left
I'll,
to
like
another
previous
to complete.
quests will be thrown out the window.
You
That's
will
fine,
also-
that's
I must
fine.
Knowing
That's
that,
fine.
you are quite certain. No tasks left incomplete? No need for the license to the hunt?
I don't need a license.
Understood. Then pray. A guide awaits
I'm the
within
Arisen.
to see you to.
An audience with a duke. Quite an honor.
Genji! Can I see Eleanor? Is that her name? Is she out here? Maybe not. This shot tight. Oh, is everything just gonna be closed here? Like I don't have access to this yet? Loot. It's always like this is always a silly thing in RPGs where you can just steal. Like there are very few RPGs where you're actually penalized for just stealing from everyone. It has always kind of been a silly thing with RPGs. Oh no. Well, okay, time to meet the Duke.
Tonight the fisher knight leaves the humble shores of home for the heady depths of Cart. Pray, let this token from humble Festi garner favor
No, this is
with
so
the
wrong.
Leviathans within. Oh, tut, no time for thanks, friend. The Duke awaits. Sail on,
I feel
dear
like
knight.
load order defines if they have costumes in cutscenes or not. So yeah, so unfortunately, since Duke was loaded in a cutscene, oh, Mercedes is, oh yeah, these were loaded in her cutscenes, so they look normal. I think I have to like, modding Dragon's Dogma is so tedious. I have to like figure out where those cutscene files are, then I can get this mod working correctly. Because this, because like seeing this cutscene with the modded costumes, I feel would be pretty fun. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It crashed. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh, that's sad. That's sad. That's sad. That's sad. That's sad. That's sad. Oh, that's so sad. That is so sad. Oh, God, I don't even know which NPC was the cause. Like, I have the error message. I should make a note of the error message. Ah, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. S 3,000 towards beat the game, 3,000 towards death, 30 towards crash. Okay, yeah, so that person giving 30 points to that option won quite a lot of stuff. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. What is plan B here? Should I turn this into a modding stream where I try to figure out which specific mod was the cause. Should I just do a normal run? I could do that. Like it's a shame. Like the game makes it pretty hard to have more than one playthrough. I mean, like it's not really doable to have more than one playthrough at the same time. Shall I just load my normal save and just beat the game? Like just I mean, it would kind of speed the game. I just kind of skip most of it. I might maybe see if I can fix this bug. But I think I might just go with the plan of just like beating the game with my save, even though I am super late, so we'll kind of be skipping almost the entire thing then. I forget how close I am to the end of the game. I might be super close. So is it crashed due to it not being able to load a hair model? Which I find to be kind of weird, because I don't think I'm changing anyone's hair. Maybe did I do a mistake when I modified one of the? I don't know. I'm trying to think what could have gone wrong. Well, yeah, I'll just load my main save. I'll just play from there. At least I played to like, I don't know, the first third or something of the game. I did do quite a lot-ish. I'll not change any of the mods, which means I might crash again, but I want to figure out like what NPC was like causing the crash. Oh yeah, Gia, this is going to be major spoiler territory.
Such a magnificent fortress was useless in the end.
Because yeah, this is very late. Oh, here's Crazy Cat's pawn, Tsubaki, and this is, I think, Akamete's pawn, Matey. So yeah, this is kind of, I mean, yeah, I should, yeah, just major spoiler warning, like this is already spoiler territory here, because this is like super late. Super late. So if people want to play the game themselves and not have spoilers, you should be already gone. You should be gone already, because this is like stuff have changed in the game here. Do I have access to the castle? I mainly just want to see NPCs so I can try to figure out who's behind the crash.
There is little hope left.
I kind of want to say you don't have access to the castle at this point. I don't even know what way to go to reach the castle. I don't have access to it? Okay, yeah. His costume still works?
Me, I've no love of magic in its kind. Iron and steel. The master works all. You can't go wrong. Come again.
Mouse works all, you can't go wrong. Okay, so I have a ton of quests, but I think most of them are just generic quests. I think yeah, so this is the story quest. Doesn't this just lead to the final boss fight? I think this might just lead to the final boss fight. I think other quests might just be generic ones. Examine all of the recollections for another reason within. Oh yeah, this is a bit of Black Isle stuff. I think I would be okay with maybe the generic quest, maybe not being in DD2. I don't know. Like this was a part of the game that it just, I don't know. I guess at least it gives you something extra to do in the game. It's just that all of these quests are super generic. Go kill death in one hit. Oh god. I'm actually I'm just too weak for Bitter Black Owl on this save because this is on hard mode. I know. I'll just jump into Everfall. Let's go. So this autosaves all the time, right? So if it does crash, it's not a biggie, right? I can just load the autosave. I like the music here. I think this music track is composed by Inon Zuri, if I recall. Whee! Whee! Now it's basically the same at the start of the stream, where I was falling forever. We have finally come full circle. Oh, that wouldn't be good for your arms in real life. I know, Kenji, this game has everything. This is a random pawn. Oh, she's tiny. She's very tiny.
Yes, Arisen.
Tiny and expensive. Maybe I'll just check out a few rooms, just kill some enemies randomly.
Are we truly trapped here, left to wander for all time?
I remember watching the GDC presentation for the game, and the Everfall portion of the game was supposed to be just a much bigger part of the game and be more varied. I feel like maybe they kind of ran out of development time and then kind of just made this like a weird dungeon. These guys have a lot of health. Ow, oh god, they hurt! Oh god! Oh yeah, you're supposed to hit the tails! Tails are the weak points! Oh god. Still don't deal that much damage to it. Ooh. What spell are they casting? I just want to wait. Oh, nice. Very nice. I mean, it's no Geisel, but it's pretty good. Yes, Chewbacca speaks. She's still very squeaky. Did you make her even more squeaky in DDO? I feel like I remember an even squeakier Chewbacca. Oh god, maybe I'll go into another room where there aren't like super tanky lizards. Everfall is where you get the strong gear, it's worth it. Yeah, it's possible I've done a bad job with gear on this playthrough. Like, I don't know if the stuff I have is actually that like powerful. Also, I may have stuck with the silver rapier because it's a rapier. I might have been stubborn in that way. Like, it might actually be a bad weapon, but it's a rapier, so therefore I want to use it. I also forget, what's the highest enchantment level? Is it, I mean, yellow is higher than red, right? Is there one higher than yellow? I've forgotten everything to do with this game. Oh yeah, Fire, that is a questline that's so easy to miss. I can't remember if I missed it in my first playthrough or not. I feel like that's a thing they might change in the sequel. I kind of feel like it's fine the way it works. I feel like it is fine to miss out on quest lines, but I also understand how it would annoy people. But I don't know, I feel like this game just works very well for like replaying. So in that regard, I feel like it's fine. There's some quests that are very missable, but I can also understand how people find it very frustrating. Elite Lantern? Does that last forever? Oh no, it just has like, it's brighter, right? Yeah, I forgot there was an Elite Lantern you get later in the game. Oh, I think it's ball out time. I think it's ball out time. Good! Oh god, don't kill me, thank you. Oh, it didn't even kill them? Wow, these are high level enemies. Stop flying away! What are my other bow skills? Not even sure what that did. Blunting arrow. That's a big point pouch. Oh yeah, the Ur Dragon, I forgot that's a thing as well. Is that, do they still have all the online stuff up and running for this game? Like, does the Ur Dragon system still work the same? I don't know, like I kinda hate grinding in games. I never spent that much time on certain parts of the game. For instance, like I never reached max level with any of my characters because at one point it's just pure grind. I don't find that too interesting. Like I think I care far more about doing content rather than seeing numbers go up.
Interesting.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
My health.
Gargoyle.
Oh, I got tired. Oh yeah, there's also offline one. Yeah, that is true. Are they weak to lightning? Took you like 13 playthroughs to get the majority of Ur Dragon stuff? Oh boy, that's you couldn't get the cosmetic black mask? Oh well, yeah, that I would be okay with nothing ever being that grindy in the sequel because that's just ridiculous. I mean, I don't know, I mean the game just doing a normal playthrough, is not like 40 hours in this game. I feel like a normal playthrough is content enough. They don't need to add any grind. I mean, at least the grinding stuff is just like it's purely optional, but still, I feel like they just focus on adding meaningful content. Was that it? Was that it for this path? Is this the door I came from? I forget. I don't think so. I don't think I remember going upstairs. I'm still annoyed by the clothing mod I made. Like, I put a lot of time into it. I didn't know that cutscenes would have the same files. Like, I mean, like cutscene files would have the same assets for clothing. So that just means there's even more files to change. Such an annoying system.
I'll take that.
I'm remembering now that Everfall, it's kind of just a lot of the same rooms, just with like certain doorways closed off and stuff, right? Like layout wise, it's not the most interesting thing to go through in this game. Yeah, the UI isn't great. It's kind of weird because you have like multiple ways of even seeing the inventory. Like you have this screen for inventory, you also have this screen for inventory, and then you have this screen also that can show inventory, if I recall. I think, is this the only way to... No, never mind. This is stats, this is not inventory. So anyways, it's two ways to go to inventory stuff. I feel like that should just be one. And also I just hate how there's so much trash. There's too much stuff. Like just remove the crafting system. At least I don't enjoy that part of the game. Oh yeah, like whenever you switch classes, you have to switch equipment. That was fixed in DDO. So they should just incorporate the DDO system where it remembers what you had equipped for each vocation. The chest respawn items, but you need to save and restart the game to do it. It's the best way to get strong gear. Oh god, that sounds slightly tedious. Shall I just go for it? Shall I just beat the game? I'm kind of tempted to just beat the game. Because I have the wake stones. I should just re-release online. Yeah. They could like remake DDO in our engine. That was a fun game. Do it, says Logan. Oh, says Lars. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I feel like I should have been more. I should have been more stubborn. I should have been more nagging, like getting people to try DDO. Because it was really fun. Although, I mean, I can't really blame people. I mean, it was completely in Japanese. We did have a mod for English, but I don't think it translated the entire thing. And also, there was the IP block. I forget how annoying specifically it was to get around, but it was still at least a little bit annoying to deal with.
My kind are nomads. We belong to no world.
But DDO was great. It had some drawbacks compared to the original game. For instance, you couldn't pick up enemies. I think there were one less skill per like shoulder button. In this game, I hold LB to get 3 skills. I hold RB to get 3 skills. In DDO, they kind of reduced the amount of skills per button. I feel like that was a mistake. But otherwise, the combat was just better. But do you remember how the IP block worked? Did you need a VPN running for the login process, or did you need a VPN running for the entire game? Like, I mean, for the entire session. I kind of forget how that worked. And I want to say they made it worse at one point, but maybe I'm actually just thinking of another online game and not DDO. I am...
Hello. Yes, Arisen.
Is that name censored? I think I remember the censor, like the text censor in this game is overly aggressive. I'm trying to find that one NPC you give wakes on to. Actually, wait, can't I just walk via the Everfall normal entrance to reach the NPC? Okay, I kind of want to say you can always reach the NPC by just walking down the normal Everfall path staircase, so I'll just go there. You need a VPN for the login process. They didn't make it worse, but there was a bypass. It was a non-issue. Oh hey, here we go. Here she is. Quince.
Have you cast yourself into the void, sir? It seems the shaft empties upon itself in a never-ending cycle, top to bottom.
Basically, I had to switch on VPN all the time when playing video. I mean Didio.
I trust that you will see my mistress' will done. I beseech you, bring the Wakestones here. Have you cast yourself into the void, sir? It seems the I trust that you will.
How do I give her? Do I need to be carrying them? Maybe not. Maybe I don't have them. Oh, yeah, I only have one. Isn't it like 20 she wants? Oh, it doesn't say?
I beseech you. Have you cast yourself? It seems.
Does it really not say how many Wakestones it is? Oh, there it is! 20. And I think there's a staircase here to Grand Sorin. You had to make a batch file to remove the VPN. It was only one line. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember that. It's been too many years. I forget.
Such a magnificent fortress. How useless in the end.
Palette swap. We could add all the skills. Could you change that like that palette while playing? Was that only in the town? I forget. But I do remember like I think it was like. It was like circle, aka B. They always change your new moves, so that wasn't something you can bind anymore. I think like LB plus B and like RB plus B, that was changed into like a generic move that wasn't too exciting with some of the classes. Wakestones. Yeah, I kind of forgot for a second where the innkeeper was.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Looks like I have enough Wakestones.
What will it be? Have you come again?
So this should be technically the first time I ever beat the game on PC, if I recall. Because I started this playthrough on hard difficulty, and I think I tried to be as thorough as possible, but I never did finish it.
At last you've gathered the
Did
whole
finish it plenty of times on Xbox though.
With them, you can summon forth a rift of considerable power. This rift, born of the Wakestone's power, will guide you forward, Arisen. I fear there will be no returning to this place.
I'm gonna BRB and get a glass of water. I have returned with water.
End this, Arisen. May the world be put right by your hand.
I'm kind of curious if it'll crash now, because I think, remember, there's a sequence where you do meet a bunch of NPCs again. But on the bright side, it should be auto-saving left and right here. Do I think Didiolo will be canon to DD2? I don't know. Level up! What does my pawn think about all this?
We'll find the truth.
That's not my pawn.
We must jump.
We'll find the truth below. We must jump.
Okay. Jump. No, Logan, like this is literally just before the final boss fight. Oh yeah, I tried to modify the outfit for this guy, but this guy isn't defined as any other NPC. So I don't think it's possible.
Well met, Arisen. I'll not waste time on rhetoric. Defeat me, and take my place as keeper of this world. You saw it awaiting you at the end of your descent. Aye, the same world you've traveled to arrive at this place. A world you may well now inherit. It is a simple proposition, no different than any you've faced.
Owie!
You need only the will to claim what is offered you. The will to survive.
Yes, fight, Arisen.
I haven't thought too much about it, but I guess it is more common in RPGs to actually just let you play after like doing the main quest line. So I guess maybe this is kind of a rare thing that you actually get just like an end to everything.
Tis volition, unbending will. You are here because you willed it, Arisen. That alone has brought you here.
I'm used to having pawns casting ball light.
Consider the infinite potential.
Huh? He's a new me.
Just as you call forth pawns, so I command all life into existence. Call it divine creation if you must, but expect none of the mercy men seek in their gods. This is cold truth. The
So
unbending
cold.
reality of a world without compassion.
This is a very funky ending.
The world and all its denizens are but empty vessels. In that regard, no different than the pawns. Without volition, there is no true life. The world falls stagnant, dead as an ocean with no current to guide it. That volition is tempered by the struggle for survival. The decision, just like yours, to fight. Just as the pawns need a master's command, so the world thirsts for the will to live.
Let us continue, Arisen. Show that you are more than an empty vessel, animated by forces unseen.
He seems to have basically no health bar.
Show that the temper of your soul is strong enough to command far more than mere pawns. Show that your will is fit.
I forget how this boss fight works. It is some kind of weird gimmick to it.
Fight tooth and claw. Struggle now and cling to life. Show that living holds worth enough to fight for.
Oh, it was me.
It is time to decide. Will you claim your right as Arisen? Or shrug the burden and seek peace in oblivion?
Oh yeah, you get the choices. This is where it shows NPCs, right? So if it crashes, it should crash here.
Come what may. That is what it
Although,
means to
I guess, doesn't it load all NPCs at the same time? So I guess it's hard to tell which NPC would be the cause.
Turn back now, and I will grant you a merciful death. The choice is yours, Arisen. Yours alone.
Can I forget how this works. Can I choose again if I make like a bad choice? Because there's like multiple endings, but I can...
It is a simple choice.
Can I still choose again afterwards? Or does it just end the game, like fully?
Accept the quiet emptiness of a false peace, a false life.
I forget how this works. But this is where the NPCs are, so at least I can show those off. This is Mason.
Why not put an end to it? Praises of the quiet life are sung far too infrequent.
Oh god, do I have to kill them? Oh no.
That's a mite harsh, aye? Ever the noble one, you.
Does anyone in the chat remember, like, if I choose like the bad endings, can I just like choose again? Or does it actually just like finish the game there and then after, and then like basically then I'm in new game mode immediately? Where are those? Is that supposed to be the fuel? I mean the full and the Dragon Forged? Why does the full look normal? Yeah, that's Dragon Forged.
There is naught to be gained from my words now.
You try? Okay. And going back here is the wrong choice, right? I think I'll do that after chatting with all the NPCs. Oh, here's Mercedes with her minor costume change. I can't attack Mercedes. No, she's waving to me. She's being all nice. I can't attack Mercedes. Oh, who are these? Is that the Duke? I think is that the Jester? Jester, I changed Jester's outfit. Why does he look normal? I changed his outfit.
Why is this hesitation?
That's Julian?
You ought to protect, do you not?
Oh, this is the old Duke.
I ask only that you keep us in mind
Oh, and that's the army of duchesses?
This one I call the Dripster.
Oh yeah, that Celine is one of them. Madeleine. Wait, she's supposed to have a different costume? Oh god, did I really do that many things wrong? Oh no, that's Keen. Oh no, that's right. Where's Eleanor? Eleanor's supposed to have a unique costume. Okay, I guess that's another part of the mod that I messed up. Eleanor's supposed to have a different costume. Anyway, let's go with bad ending. Bad ending time. Can't sprint here. Modding games is too hard. But it should hopefully be way easy with DD2 with it using our engine.
Hard to feel like a good guy when you're shooting other good guys.
Then you would choose peace. That too is a valid fate.
Okay, I have chosen peace. I can now peacefully pick up this empty flask. Seagulls.
Oi, good fisher.
When I think peaceful life, I don't think seagulls. That's like the opposite of a peaceful life. Orange! Damn it! Okay, I'm gonna stealth kill this seagull. Damn it! Well, I guess there's not really much to do here. Can I talk to NPCs?
Ooh, just about.
So I'm thinking that maybe the crash I got earlier might have been related to the cutscene. Like maybe the game somehow got confused, like loading NPCs with certain costumes in the cutscene, and then once it turned gameplay, then it kind of freaked out because I guess maybe it loaded the same NPCs again, but they had different like files or something. I don't know. So peaceful.
Then fear has bested you as well.
Oh god. Scary voices.
So be it. Go and seek your peace. Your guttering beacon in the churning dark.
That's scary voices, not peaceful.
And I shall await the coming of the next.
This is what the game would be if it was called Dogma rather than Dragon's Dogma? Oh yeah, okay, it just counts as a death. Oh, I got an achievement. Last checkpoint. I did choose the right thing, right? Oh, I have to redo this again?
Hello. End this. End this, Arisen.
Well, hopefully I can just skip a bunch of these cutscenes.
Yes, fight, Arisen, as you e'er have fought in coming here. What is it that he tells you? What force spurs you on? What sustained your wanderings and led you here?
He doesn't seem to have health. I guess this is just timed.
What is it that makes you
Maybe just have to wait for the dialogue to finish.
Unbending will. You are here because you willed it, Arisen. That alone has brought you here.
Retry takes it before the choice. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, the text for retry said it would bring me back to the last time I saved. So that made me think like the last time I personally saved rather than autosave. But yeah, I guess I kind of chose the wrong option then.
Show that the temper of your soul is strong enough to command far more than mere thoughts.
So there's 3 endings, right? I forget how I get the 3rd ending. Like one ending was what I chose where I just choose a piece of life. Another ending is defeating this dude. I forget what the 3rd ending is.
Show that living holds worth enough to fight for.
Is the 3rd ending being defeated? The 3rd ending might be dying to him actually. Oh yeah, dying, yeah it is.
'Tis a simple choice, Arisen.
Okay, it didn't take too much time to get back here.
Step forward or retreat. Accept the quiet emptiness of a false peace, a false life.
Okay, I won't hurt anyone. I would just feel bad about hurting these guys. They're all my friends. I don't want to hurt them.
You're not.
Ow!
Why is he...
Oh yeah, didn't we see Fester with the Duke outfit earlier in the stream? It's... I don't know. I guess it's kind of just... It varies a lot where the game will load assets from. False peace all the way, says Mute.
You are close now. So very close to me.
Okay. Ooh! There's a guy from the prologue.
I shall meet you on
So I'll just try dying first. And then I'll defeat him.
You stand now at its end, Arisen. See your journey through.
You must be cautious.
It repeats upon itself, then all the world may repeat with it. And so the cycle continues.
Why is this... Did my pawn like hit him once and then his health went all the way down? Okay, let's make it easy to die here, because I think my pawn might be too powerful. If I'm wearing nothing, I should die pretty quickly. I like this music here. Oh yeah, there's also the helmet thing here. Okay, hit me!
It repeats upon itself, that all the world may repeat with it.
Hit me! Not my pawn, me! No, 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 I'm trying to lose! I'm trying to lose! Oh, I lost, okay. Vimto. Ooh, pre-rendered cutscene. Oh yeah, Julia, that's true. Oh yeah, like that's. Oh yeah, that's something you can do like way early. I forgot about that. There's another sequence, right, where if you do it, you just then it counts as game over, right? I feel like one neat thing about this ending is that it kind of like just it kind of explains what happened to various NPCs. Like for instance, like this is what would have happened like Grigori once. And also like the Duke, like he's a reason that had done the choice of like sacrificing his beloved to the dragon. So I feel like that's a kind of a neat aspect. Pimto says says Pimto. Oh, achievement. Okay, retry. This should load autosave, right? Yes, good. Okay, now I have to try fighting. Oh yeah, cast ball line. Yeah.
It repeats upon itself. So the cycle continues.
He's trying to kill me. It's very rude. He's trying to kill me. That's very rude. Oh, do I have to hold the bot? Do I have to hold grab there? Well, well, I guess I'm just bad at the game. There was no reason for me to try to die early. I could have just played normally because I would have died regardless.
Be victorious. Temper your soul in its heat.
Maybe I should stay away when it's crouching. I should stay away when it's crouching. Oh, okay. Nice stop. Maybe it has to be my pawn grabbing him. Maybe it doesn't count if I grab him.
Arisen, forgive me. All I've done was to test your will. It is the fate of all Arisen. You and I are swept up in the current, same as the rest. Each tempers the volition of the next, and the endless cycle continues. And so, until the coming of a new soul fit to craft the will to live, someone
Take
like
Mueller?
Until that day, may you guide the world ever justly.
Tape's kind of blocking the view. Oh Jesus, that's not a good place to store a sword. It's a painful place to store a sword.
I present you with the Godsbane blade.
He did!
Those who arise to oversee this world are undone.
I was like, yay, for a second.
Save by this brand's kiss. I ask that you, as the world's new seneschal, use it now to vouchsafe freedom to your weary servant.
It feels different yet.
Do I have to? I just want to sit, to be honest. Apparently, I resumed the save I have on PC. Like this is where I left off 6 years ago. I kind of didn't finish the game. Like I started a playthrough on hard difficulty. I think super thorough. I think I did basically all quests, but I didn't finish the game. I think my plan was to go through a bit of Black Isle, but I kind of just burned out. So I stopped playing it entirely.
New crown sovereign, keeper of eternity. Grant me now this single boon. The fire of my life is spent in guttering. Give me freedom with the kiss of the Godsbane blade. If there is aught you wish to know afore my death.
Of lore stuff, let's.
My knowledge as my old.
I don't need all this lore. I don't need all this lore. This is a lot of lore though.
What would you hear of me? The pawns exist astride the rift. Limit just as
I don't need all this lore. I don't need all this lore.
New crowns. If there is aught you wish to...
Time to wield the blade.
Mourn me not, for I welcome the release. At long last, I am free of eternity, of infinity, free of the cruel, unending ring.
Oof. Cool. Well, I guess I'm God or something now. Time for a sit. Ooh. Ooh, I'm a ghost. Well, this effect is kind of neat. I like this effect. This is a cool effect. Ooh. I just look at this effect. It's so cool. Oh, I can't talk to him. So I guess the previous seneschal, he just did this all day long, just like teleported to various parts of the world as a ghost and just looked at this really cool pixel shaded skin. I guess that was what he was doing. What happens if I run into the water? Oh, this is funky. Oh, okay, so even as a ghost, you're still grabbed by the brine or whatever it's called. Wow, that sucks. Even as a god, you know, that powerful. Oh my god, there's still seagulls! Wait, I can attack? Wait. I can attack? Oh god! I'm a cruel and vicious god! Seagulls. Okay, I think that's enough time being God. If I recall, I just leave by interacting with the gate. Can I enter the well? Oh, the well is a way back to the clouds. I remember the first time I played through the game on Xbox, like it took me a while before I realized what I was supposed to do here. And what you're supposed to be doing is use sword. Let's talk to my pawn. How are you doing?
Sense a strange power. It seems somehow familiar. It seems a special place. A forgotten one.
Okay, cool.
Open your eyes!
Well, the end. Master! Whoa.
Master!
Into the drink. Soaked to the bone. Helene? Why was Helene my beloved?
You're like me, aren't you?
Also, that's the wrong outfit.
As my grandmother gave me life.
Actually, is it always her when you do the quest line,
gave us
or
death.
I don't know, I forgot.
With it, true life. This is the world she wanted for us.
A quest line with max affinity. Oh yeah, and I guess one thing is that isn't it easy to have more than one NPC with max affinity? So it is kind of difficult, like, to really control who you get as beloved. Master! I remember when Akamet streamed his first playthrough. That scene was a little bit weird because he had designed his main character and main pawn to look identical. So that scene, yeah, it was just the character looking just normal. This is a cool credit sequence. Nice looking book. It is a very funky ending. Like I'm kind of into it, but it is a very weird ending. The game ends in a very weird way. Like I don't know, the story for this game is just weird overall because it's very. I feel like you get like 90% of the story like in the last few hours. Before then, there's not that much story. Well, thanks for the sub, Pivimdo. Isn't that that's Mute's pawn? Apparently, I used Mute's pawn for 30 minutes. I think. Or was it 30 hours? 30 minutes or 30 hours? One of the two. Oh yeah, that's true, Fire. Yeah, that's very true. You kind of need to go through that quest line to actually understand what even happened in the ending, because that quest line kind of explains it. I think it showed that I used Crazy Cat's pawn for 18 hours. Surely it's hours rather than minutes. Occupate for 8 hours. I obey. I think that's my brother's pawn. This game is good. They should make another one. So it's a good thing they're making another Dragon's Dogma. I'm uncertain if I can be bothered to fix my silly clothing mods. I just didn't think of the fact that cutscenes would have different, like would have the same assets. So the assets can be loaded from different files. It's such a tedious structure. Duke's clothing acquired. Cleared game data has been saved. I got Duke's clothing, Pimto. I stole it from him. So I think this is the first time I've been in the game on PC, I think. Fairly certain. If you click new game, that deletes your entire save file, right? It deletes everything you had. I feel like I remember reading people doing this by mistake, where they click new game when they wanted to do New Game Plus, but I think it deletes everything. So that's kind of like a big mistake that's easy to do. So I think you're always supposed to click load game. Now play the PS4 one? Oh god. I'm not sure if I can cope with 30 FPS. I like my frames. Oh, does it skip the prologue in New Game Plus? Well, we managed to go full circle. Here's the beginning again. I guess that's enough Dragon's Dogma for now. I mean, we saw this earlier, so I'll just skip. Maybe I'll just randomly play more Dragon's Dogma another time. Maybe just I do parts of a new playthrough just to check out the game some more. Maybe play with some other mods. I think people have made some mods to make the game like prettier graphically, and like those ENBs or whatever they're called, reshades or whatever, like post-processing stuff to make the game look nicer. Maybe I should try one of those. Now you can hear the voice of the dragon in English. Really? Is it English when you're in New Game Plus? I kind of want to watch that then. I didn't know the language changed. The only mod I need is into free song. Unfortunately, I think I'm one of the 2 people in the entire world who's not a huge fan of that song. Run away! Okay, so this is where he should start babbling. We'll see in a few seconds, Pinto. This. I'm fairly certain this is not English. Maybe there are a bunch of words I don't know, but I don't think this is English. What ENB are you using, Fire? But yeah, I think I'll quit the game here. I think this is enough Dragon's Dogma for now, but this game is neat. This game is cool. I like this game. I might play some more of it on another stream with other mods, we'll see. And I'm uncertain if I should try to be bothered to fix the clothing mods to work. I don't know, I'm worried I'll have to start digging through like a billion cutscene archive files to figure out where enemies are to find. That's a funky name. I'll just Google that and look it up earlier. Oh, it does look fancy. I think this was the first hit on the Googles, and this does look. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, I feel like that first screenshot looks better. This one, I am uncertain if I really like the look of. I feel like maybe it looks fancy overall, but I feel like maybe they went overboard with like blue. I'm uncertain. It looks. I feel like it looks overly soft. But I do like it. Makes it look more colorful. Like I like that part of it. I wonder how this looks nighttime. I think this is a nighttime screenshot. Still looks dark. 18 people on your stream friend list that own the game. I think I have way more. I have 34 friends. No, I think it's 39 friends who own the game. Reshade is what most people use these days, right? I feel like that's a thing that like similar tech to NBs. Is that the one you use, Pinto? Oh yeah, okay. Conlin Fantasy. I feel like that. I feel like that one has too high saturation for me. It does look spiffy though. feel like maybe that's a bit too many colors. I feel like Wesker would be into it. Like it's very globally saturated. I might try a game quickly. I got a key for a game some days ago that looks potentially neat, but I haven't tried it yet. I might quickly try it. It's called Gravitar Recharged. And I think when I got the key, the site, the Keymailer site was very particular that I needed to include a link, which I'll just include in the stream title. A link where people can buy the game if they decide it's the best game of all time ever created. But yeah, I think yeah, it's Atari. They've been remaking a bunch of the classic arcade games, and I remember way back in the day. I think it was for Commodore 64 or Amiga or something. Was a game called Thrust, which was kind of fun, and I didn't learn until recently. It was kind of just a rip-off of an arcade game called Gravitar, and this game is a remake of that arcade game. So I'm gonna try that quickly. But I just want they should just release Dragon's Dogma 2 already. Just release it. I want it already. It's been so long. The original Dragon's Dogma, it's over 10 years old. That's so long. I mean, we did have like Dark Arisen 1 year later, and then also DDO, which released only Japanese territories. Wasn't it also a weird like Vita game? I think it was a weird Dragon's Dogma Vita game. But I don't think that really played like Dragon's Dogma anyway. It was sad, Pinto, yeah. Were you one of the people that started playing it like just a month before it was shut down? It was very sad. It was very sad. The game is very beloved. You don't know why it took them so long. I think it's mainly because it's no one to make DMC5 first. Though I am curious, like I feel like there's a time period where we don't know what he was doing because he finished Dragon's Dogma 2012. As far as I know, I don't think he worked on Dark Arisen. Maybe I'm wrong, but maybe he did work on it. And then DMC5 started development in 2015. So I'm kind of just curious what he was working on, like between finishing Dragon's Dogma and then starting DMC5. But yeah, like after DMC5. I mean, sorry, like between 2015 and 2019 he made Dragon's... I'm saying all the wrong words. Yeah. Between 2015 and 2019 he made DMC5, and then since 2019 I assume he's now been working on Dragon's Dogma 2. So I assume we'll probably get that released like early next year or something. I feel DD2 it should be very late in development, which makes it really weird. The announcement was just a log and nothing else, because they should have plenty stuff to show off the game. Do you think it shut down when they started DD2? No, they shut down all the online games at the same time. They also had like a Monster Hunter online game that was also shut down at the same time. I think Capcom simply decided those games weren't making enough money, so they shut down everything. I mean, they even had plans for another season of DDO. Like they had plans for like more story and everything, but it was just like very suddenly shut down. And I don't think Itsuno was involved in the development of that game at all. That's a lot of languages. Missions? Arcade missions? Achievements? Arcade missions? I don't know what to go for. Let's just go with arcade. I feel like I see like missions for like a new kind of gameplay, like structure they've made. Well, arcade might be replicating the original arcade game. Let's just go with arcade. I can modify my game for additional score. Right. Have I played Death's Door? I have not heard of Death's Door. Zammer has stolen a game. I'll just open reward request window, so I actually remind myself to give out the game later, because I'm very good at forgetting to give out games. If they could only show a logo for DD2 and I mean, imagine they don't have a functional game yet. I feel like that was just a weird marketing thing. I feel pretty convinced this game has been in development since 2019. Those are my feelings. I'll be so sad if we actually now have to wait like 3 years before we get DD2. No, I'm feeling pretty confident it's far along in development. It's also what Capcom does these days. Like, they like announcing games with rather close release. So this is very arcadey. Land on a planet, okay? I'll find a planet on a planet land. Is that a planet? That's a planet. Oh, okay. I can shoot. Okay. I'm landing. Okay. I can shoot by holding A. I think I kill the turret. I'm uncertain how much I like this art style. I kind of feel like I would have preferred the terrain to have a texture rather than being completely black. Okay, I think I hold LT to activate the weird beacons. That's a weird mine thing. Let's shoot it. Oh god. It's kind of a cute asymmetric bird game with action combat. It's a game on Steam? Yeah, I think the visual style works overall. It's just that specifically, I kind of wish the stuff in the foreground wasn't completely black. I mean, they're kind of going for like a minimalistic art style here, but maybe slightly less minimalistic is what I would have preferred. But it might also have been a budget thing, like maybe this game was made with a rather low budget. I like that the controls are actually just identical to like the original Gravitar and Thrust. It's also kind of similar to those like Lunar Lander games, whatever they're called. I feel like there were old arcade games like that where you just landed on a planet and the difficulty was purely with the controls. Also, kind of reminds me of the games that that one developer made. Yikesy bananas! That Sony developer. Pixel Games? Pixel Junk? I think called Pixel Junk. I feel like they made some games with a similar art style. Oh god. No! I'm gonna try the planet again. Oh god, shit! Oh god, stupid stuff in space. Why is there so much stuff in space? I'm kind of into the fact though that they made the gameplay so similar because it is very difficult to control. It's basically like tank controls but for a spaceship. But I'm also kind of into it at the same time. I feel like it's difficult in like a fun way. Okay, can I fly through this? No, okay. Oh! I've lived the planet, oh god. Oh Jesus, oh Christ, oh lordy, oh bananas. Oh no! No, no! Oh god! Oh god, panic, 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 panic. Panic, panic, panic! For some reason I keep thinking those are just like scenery, not something I can actually bump into. I remember at least in Thrust, I don't know if Gravitar did the same thing, but in Thrust, there was like this ball you had to pick up on planets and like drag up, and it had like physics and stuff. I wonder if this game has the same mechanic. There was also a game on Sony that had very similar gameplay. It was called Gravity Crash, I think? That one wasn't bad either. I haven't played it in ages. I guess we did destroy a planet. Whoopsie. Are we the baddies? Where am I supposed to fly? Fly up? Am I supposed to... Ooh, homing missiles. That's kind of cool. Oh, yeah, there's stuff up here. Oh, I should have utilized my homing missiles more. Those were kind of useful. I wonder what the multiplayer is like in this game. I think it's local only though. Okay, I just need to stand next to them. I don't need to be holding LT. LT is only for grabbing stuffs. Leave the planet. I'm kinda into this. I think this is neat. I'm kinda curious about the original Gravitar because I don't think it has this structure. But this seems like be a really neat reimagining of that game and Thrust. Guess I can't kill those. Oh, yikes! Oh god! I think I have no health left. I think. Oh, I have no fuel left! Oh, I guess fuel and health is the same thing? I think fuel and health are the same thing. Oh god, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Speaking of which, Logan, did you watch the last episode of Obi-Wan that was released yesterday? But I left by accident. It's kind of interesting. Like I'm kind of used like gravity always pulling me down, but here like it's pulling me towards like the big asteroid thing. Which I guess. Let's try it again. But it was interesting how like the gravity works. Is what I was gonna say before I died. I'm very bad at aiming. I wonder if the like locations are randomly generated each time you start a new playthrough. No, Pimto. You don't have to watch. You don't have to watch anything for watching Obi-Wan. Well, I mean, you have to watch the movies. Like the Star Wars movies, like episodes 1 to 4, but that's basically everything the game. I mean, the show references. It doesn't reference anything else, and it very much takes place like before episode 3 and 4. That said, I have very, very, very mixed feelings on the show. I feel like the best part of the show is when it just goes on pure fan service, and there's a lot of fan service, especially in the late episodes. There's a ton of just like they just go all in with fan service, and I feel like those are the most enjoyable parts of the show. I feel like the writing and such is kind of just garbage. I'm silly. I'm doing silly mistakes. Why do I stand next to a landmine when I shoot it? Why do I call a landmine when it's not a landmine? It's more like a floating mine, space mine. Space mine? I don't know. But I also watched the new Doctor Strange movie yesterday, and I thought that was way, 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 way better. Does this count as a planet? Maybe they should just have people writing Marvel movies, just get them to write Star Wars stuff instead? Because I feel like they do a much better job with story and dialogue. The same mistake I got. I underestimated the boom distance. Oh god. No, Jesus. Just have to destroy the enemies here. Okay, I need to remember to stay far away when I shoot those. Is this far away enough? Okay, yeah. I mean, they also automatically detonate but just fly close to them. I feel like that's probably what I should be doing rather than yikes! Did it remember my planet progress when I clicked on retry? I feel like there's not that many planets to find there. Be real careful. This seems to be the same design as another planet I did earlier. So I guess, okay, so I think, yeah, when I clicked on retry, it definitely started a full new playthrough rather than like being like an arcade game where you use a continue and then resume progress. I feel like the enemies here will maybe be different. So I guess it reuses same levels, but maybe changes placement of enemies, because last time like there was like a laser thingy right here instead of next to the reactor. There seems to be no gravity here. Well, it makes sense. Like, I guess I flew to like a space station thingy. Not a planet. Still the intelligence. Oh, I'm gonna be so intelligent after this. Wow, it's so much easier to control where there's no gravity. Ooh! Oh god, it's so hard to aim. I also don't know if my projectiles keep moving when they go off screen. Oh my god. Is this the last boss? This might as well be the last boss. Okay, got it. I feel like we need more poles. We haven't had a pole in a while. And this game I can easily alt-tab out of, so I want to have more poles. I feel like we need to have a pole. Apart from Dogma. Let's have a poll. Which year do we think Dragon's Dogma 2 will be releasing? I'm gonna vote 23 next year. Maybe I should have had an option for like 26 for people who think it's like really far off. But yeah, my my line of thinking here is that Capcom just had so much stuff to show for not E3 that they decided to wait with having a big showcase for DD2. I feel like if it weren't for Street Fighter 6 and RE4 remake and also like RE8 DLC, I feel like they would have showed more than a logo for DD2. That is my theory, and I'm thinking that for like Gamescom we'll get like the first proper trailer for DD2, and then maybe late in the year we'll like get a ton of gameplay overall. That is my personal prediction. But the way it was announced was very weird, because it reminded me a lot of how RE2 remake was announced, and in that case I'm pretty sure they did announce it roughly the same time it was greenlit, like they started development. That was 2015, right? It was 2015 they announced RE2 remake, and then it ended up being released 4 years later, 2019, I think. I think I might be right with those numbers. Can I shoot the power-ups? Oh god, I think... Oh! I'm not sure if the explosion killed one of the power-ups or if I shot it. God, homing missiles are so great! I just want those always. Will receive updates via t-shirt? Oh no. Will the first trailer be like delivered via t-shirt somehow? Will it have like a group of people in a row, each person showing a different frame from the trailer as like on the t-shirt? I guess that would be a original, horrible way of showing updates to a game. Where the heck is this planet? There it is. One FPS trailer. Oh god. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, the poll is over. 23 was the winning option. EMP? What does that mean? Does it like disable enemies or something? Looks like it kind of disabled that guy. Kind of, I don't know. Oh, I'm really low on fuel. Needed fuel. Well, okay, that fully refills fuel. That's nice. Enter black hole? I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, so I think I guess I finished like World 1 or something. I feel like we need more polls. More polls. The most important poll of all time: will Mercedes return? I'm gonna be hopeful. I'm gonna say yes. I'm not like fully convinced she'll return, but I'm like leaning more towards yes than no. So I have some hope. Also, I feel like it's known, at least with the MC, he kind of likes having characters return back. So I feel like there's a chance we'll see some characters returning. That said, I'm not sure how many even can return, because like quite a few people kind of just die. I just want to turn a phone call. No! Oh god, no! Not another Kyrie, please. Is that the button? Okay, maybe that deactivated a force field or something? Oh no, most people so far are voting no for Mercedes. Oh, that's very sad. Mercedes redesigned by Ninja Theory? Oh god. I am not a huge fan of how Ninja Theory treated DMC characters. Like, Virgil using a sniper rifle to shoot a pregnant woman, like... That game does some very weird stuff. Ooh, okay, that was close. Oh no, did I think I destroyed what was down there. I should stop shooting those mines, I guess. World 2 does seem similar to World 1, yeah. I was kind of wondering if there were going to be different objectives. I might try... I think I'll try mission mode once I die. Oh, that turret has a... Yikes! Shield! I guess I can't shoot at all. Oh, it has like a thingy connected to it? Oh, okay, now I can kill it. If I can hit it, there we go. I'm trying to think, like, how does Mercedes' story end in Dragon's Dogma? Like, she travels back to her homeland, and that's always how it ends with her, right? Well, I guess unless she becomes your beloved. Because then she kind of just moves in with Wise or homing herself. Oh, that was tricky to hit. But yeah, if I recall, like, her story ends with her traveling back to her homeland. So I feel like that then kind of works story-wise for her to return. But I guess the biggest question is what they do with the main character. Like, will it be another Arisen? Will they decide to make it take place like many years in the future, or maybe past compared to DD2? And if that's the case, like maybe there will be no returning characters because it's just too much of like a time skip. That's very sad, Fire. Like there should be like a grand return of Mercedes at the end of DD1, where she kills, where she kills the dragon. That should have been the real ending. Ow! I'm out of fuel. I'm out of fuel. DDO kind of threw all the DD1 logic. I don't think I actually know much about the DDO storyline. I mean, I kind of mostly played the game when it was mostly Japanese, so it was kind of hard to keep track of the story. Okay, we need more polls, more polls, very important. There we go, new poll, new poll. Will DD2 have co-op? I'm kind of leaning towards no actually. I feel like Itsuno might like the pawn system so much he might actually just go with zero co-op. But I could also see it going both ways. Just like Mercedes, like I am kind of just a little bit uncertain, but I'm leaning slightly more towards no than yes. There's my feelings. Oh, there's a planet. I want to go to that shiny planet. What's a shiny planet? I want to go to the shiny planet. Co-op would be so much fun though. I would be super into the game having co-op. 2-person co-op, 8-person party. Oh god, that would be crazy. Surely, if there's co-op, it's gonna work the same as the where like it's a 4-player party, which can be pawns or players. Rockets! That's just cheating. I have to fly. Oh, never mind. I think I hit the thing. Or maybe he flew outside range. Maybe he flew outside range. Oh god, there's so many things there. That should hit. Very divided poll on this one so far. Whoa! Spread shot. Oh, I think that's fuel. I like fuel. I'll be sad if they don't have the same mechanic as in Thrust. We have to like drag this ball around, because that was basically the biggest mechanic, like the most important mechanic in Thrust. But then again, I don't know if Gravitar, the arcade game, ever had it. Maybe that was actually a unique thing to Thrust, and it wasn't just a complete rip-off of Gravitar. Okay, 3 votes for yes co-op, 2 votes for no co-op. Okay, so there's people hoping. There's people with hope. Oh god, no! Evasive maneuvers! New pole, more poles, always more poles. What's a new pole be? Now I'm getting slightly uncertain. I want more poles, but I'm slightly uncertain now. Yeah, you know what, actually, yeah. Maybe a slight break from poles, because I can't think of a good pole right now. God, I'm just so curious. I really want to see the first trailer for the game. Well, I guess it's mission mode time. I feel like just like seeing one trailer would answer so much. Like if it's gonna be like similar type of gameplay, like maybe it would answer if it's gonna be co-op. Probably answer what they're gonna do with like story and characters. Oh, is it the same missions? I guess multiplayer is co-op then? Okay, so let's try mission mode. That might also be way easier, because I don't have to restart everything from scratch when I lose all my lives. Looks like it's maybe just 1 life per mission here. What happens if I fly out? Oh, okay, I can't. No retreat. Oh boy. Okay, now I can just leave. Wait, do I get my points for killing stuff? Points. Does the game have leaderboards? Oh yeah, there's a leaderboard button there. Savage! Savage! How many people have bought this game? Are people cheating already? I don't think I see any obvious indication of cheating. It is kind of sad. There's typically people cheating on these leaderboards. Okay, okay. If I'm that high up already, I don't think many people bought this game. This game is very new, by the way. It was released like, I think 1 week ago. 75 people? Oof. That's not a lot of people. I don't think many people have bought this game so far. It's kind of sad because this is actually pretty fun. Like when it comes to random games I try on my channel, I feel like this is one of the better ones that I've tried so far. I can't shoot. Does it just like maybe kill enemies as I get close to them? No. Oh, I think I'm invincible. I think I was invincible while that was active. I could have just like flown into the enemies. Yeah, Logan, it is not good. It's kind of just, I don't know, I saw like a tweet the other day where someone listed the quantity of games being released on Steam, and it's kind of just nuts. I forget the exact number. I want to say it said that in last year, 2021, there were 21,000 games being released on Steam in total. That's a lot of games. And you can like compare to, for instance, Xbox 360. In its lifetime, I think it had 2,500 games ever in its entire lifetime. And then in 1 year in Steam, there's 21,000 games being released. Like it is, I mean, it like the vast majority are like indie games, but still, like it's a lot of games. And I feel like it must be very hard for indie game to actually break through and become popular. How did I gain that one bonus thingy? Can I fly here? Oh god, this is... Okay, I got it. That was tricky. I think those are just worth bonus points. Yeah, I feel like this, probably just end up being ignored among the horde of games being released, but I'm willing to bet that this is probably the fate of most games on Steam, where it probably ends up with less than like 100 sales. Because there's just so much. And there's like, I mean, there's so much like shovelware, there's so much stuff that's just kind of just garbage on Steam, unfortunately. There's like being like a billion of those like hentai puzzle games being released daily on Steam. I kind of want to see all the mission types. I'm kind of curious. I feel like the missions might maybe be the same as all the planets you go through in the arcade modes. Maybe now I did all the planets that you get in like World 1, and these are like the World 2 stuff, so I don't know. Oh yeah, I think it was briefly mentioned earlier, but there will be a Steam sale starting later today. Should be starting in 3 hours. So if people want to add to their backlog, that's a good time to do it. And even though it's starting in 3 hours, you might as well pretend it's actually starting in like 6 hours, because servers will probably be bombarded for a while and be super unstable. That's usually how it goes with Steam sales. And yeah, the whole the new PS Plus thing got released in Europe today. I'm wondering if I should stream any of the games since I have access to the service for a few more months. There's like Demon Souls, Spider-Man, Ghost of Tsushima, whatever it's called. think I want to try Demon's Souls. I mean, I did try the original back in 2010 or something, and I didn't like it at all, but I wouldn't mind trying the remake. Maybe give like one more chance. And also, it would be interesting seeing all the new pixels they made for the yikesy remake. Oh god. I have a gigantic backlog, but I imagine I'll probably end up buying a few games in the Steam sale anyway. I think if I want to grab that one, I can't shoot the mines. Oh, okay, that was actually easy. Okay. Adam, they got Star Wars Banter. Oh yeah, I thought that was one of the games that would disappear, but I guess it only disappeared for the Asian market because all those weird Star Wars games I played some weeks ago, they're all still there. I could play more that Razor Revenge with that horrible Anakin model. I can also play more of Star Wars Bounty Hunter if I need help falling asleep. But I might be rude. I think I'll skip both of those. Oh yeah, the Capcom Humble Bundle is a great deal. It was an amazing deal. I had like DMC 5, Dragon's Dogma, DMC HD Collection for like super cheap. That's an amazing deal. I wonder if I've seen all of the mission types. I'm kind of sad there's no mission type for moving a big ball. Because I remember that being a pretty funky thing to do in yikes, in Thrust. Spread shot. Does this disable shields? No. Owie. Game over. Let's try this one. Oh god damn it. I didn't actually take that much health though from that hit. Maybe I mostly take damage from if I crash into stuff rather than getting hit by one shot. Yeah, I think I only lost like 10% fuel maybe when I was shot by one of the small projectiles. Oh god, no! I misjudged gravity. I kind of forgot it would always... It's pulling me towards the middle of the planetoid rather than downwards. I kind of just was very confused where gravity was sending me. Gravity is too confusing. I'm being very bad at the game right now. I'm being very bad at the game. Very, very bad. Let's just not shoot that. Let's just not shoot it. I'm peaceful. I'm not here to shoot anyone. Okay, now I have to remember that gravity... Actually, I think there might be zero gravity in this map, so it's fine. I don't have to think about gravity, it's fine. I have to shoot the mines, of course. They're part of the objective. Give me that. How did I manage to hit that projectile? I hear there's some gravity. Okay, just had one mine left. Hopefully I'll not die while dealing with that. Hopefully I'll not get killed by the mine. Let's just have some distance. Like, this should be fine. There we go. Owie. Oh god. I'm bad at navigating these tight corridors in a planet. Very tricky. There we go. Okay, spread shot, that'll make combat way easier. So I don't think I have to go through the middle path, I can skip that, that's only for points. Oh, I forgot about the most important poll. I beat Dragon's Dogma earlier today. And when I beat a game, we need to rate it. There we go. Easy 5. Very easy 5. Oh god, I hit the reactor! I didn't realize. Oh, it's a super easy choice. Easiest choice of all time. Like, it's... Like, there's a part of me is like almost considering just like to ban people. Like, ban anyone who doesn't choose 5 right now. Jesus Christ. Because Dragon's Dogma is easily one of my favorite games ever. Fuel, even though I don't need it. Oh, am I too close? I think I'm fine. Oh god. Mines are scary. Oh! That wasn't even the mine! I think those power-ups I can pick up for points, I think they can explode with a... Well, like, they can have a big explosion radius, and that kills me. I think maybe that's what happened there. Let's do another mission. Music in this game is very chill. Very chill music. Oh yeah, I remember dying here at one point. Okay, it's going much better this time. Where's the last beacon? There's the last beacon. Oh god, okay, oh god, I nearly killed myself there. I imagine this will probably get way more hectic in the later missions. Oh god, I have a railgun? Oh Jesus Christ. That's pretty funky. Yoink. I will give it a 3 because they've used mods to put Mercedes in a bikini. Maybe that's something they could do for the sequel, like let you freely play Barbie with any NPC. Oh god damn it. Yeah, she's got a fancy like armor, like fully armored. We did see her fully armored in one of the cutscenes when I was playing earlier, because cutscenes are loaded differently, like NPC wise. Oh god, I think I remember that, yeah. In Russia 3. I think I remember the bath towel. Did you also I forget which one it was. It might have been Russia 1 rather than 3, but I think there's one game where you can unlock like a gigantic teddy bear costume for the main character. I think I remember that being pretty cool. I think it was 4 where you can also like unlock Street Fighter like outfits for the characters. I think like the main character could be like Ryu or something, and then a sidekick could like dress up as Cammy. Or maybe it was Chun-Li. Onimusha 4 was kind of fun. To play. It had co-op too. It had a weird co-op. Like it wasn't an official feature, but you could still enable it. It also had like versus as an unofficial feature. Very cool. I think like you have to like enable both modes by like inputting something like cheat code. Alright, I did the objectives. I can just leave. But I kinda feel, I don't know, it would be interesting playing like Onimusha 3 and 4 today, but I feel like they might feel very dated compared to something like DMC, because DMC have so much more fun combat. But maybe that's something I can randomly play one day. Oh god, I'm just crushing at everything. Didn't actually lose that much health though. Did I miss the entrance entirely? Oh, it's just right there. I just flew right past at the very start. I'm silly. Okay, let me get rid of the mines. Oh yeah, I lose so much health when I crash into stuff. It's kind of weird that enemy projectiles aren't that bad compared to just crashing into stuff. Oh, this is horrible. Oh no. I think I have to fly past at least the first force field here. There we go. Oh my god. Oh. Which one have I skipped? I've skipped the early one here. This one must be easy. I think this is the one where I just forgot about gravity and then that was the reason I died. I'll just kill a bunch of stuff while I have this spread shot. And now I just have to activate beacons. Easy peasy. That was an easy mission. Are we? You going? Oh god, I shot the fuel thingy. I mean, I don't think I really need it anyway. Spread shot. Oh boy. I have to shoot the shield thingy. Mission completed. Maybe that's it for this for now. I kind of wouldn't mind it, like more objective types. I mean, it's nice that it has the variety at all. But I don't know, this game is pretty neat. It's like a fun arcade-like game. I like that they decided to be faithful with the controls because I feel like the controls being just extremely difficult to deal with. It's actually part of the fun. And I am now number 12 on the leaderboard, which is kind of weird. And that's not because I'm good at the game, that's just because I'm one of the few people with the game. Does arcade mode have its own leaderboards? Oh god, I was 27th with that one run. The difficulty ceiling feels low. Maybe, I will say that I feel like if you were to actually just feel the controls, it would take a while take a while getting used to. Okay, so this is more than 100 people playing the game. It's just that not everyone tried mission mode. But still, I don't think many have the game overall. But I'm kind of curious how it would be in the long run. If it would be a ton of enemies at the same time, that would definitely make it way harder. Oh, you could also have these to make it harder for more score. Those are pretty huge penalties. No shield, single life, no power-ups. I want to quickly look up footage of the games this was based on. So first of all, Gravitar, arcades. I guess in the meantime I can have a quick poll about the game. I feel like I'm leaning between like a strong 3 or weak 4. I feel like it is fun, but it's also something I wouldn't play for that long. Like content-wise, I feel like the main appeal might actually be like the leaderboards. If you had friends to like compare scores against, I feel like then it would be more more compelling. But in the long run, it's not a game I would play for that much. I'll settle with a strong 3. I feel like I'll settle with a strong 3. I think that's my final score. Oh, loud. So this is the original Gravitar. Okay, so I guess that's like the planet selection screen. Oh, this is very vector. This is very bloomy vector. Okay, I think it's actually way more faithful than I expected. I guess because like there's a game I was thinking of, Thrust, which I thought would be pretty much a rip-off of this, but Thrust I guess is actually it's more unique than I expected. What game was this released? '82. That's an old game. That's a very old game. I don't like the sound. This is way beepy. This is too much beepy. Oh, very cool effects though, wow. You kind of like this look more... You know, this also reminds me a lot of Geometry Wars. I feel like Geometry Wars kind of went for this kind of style. And yeah, I mean, I don't know, it does have a neat art style. I feel like if they made the foreground elements like this, but kept the background the same, I feel like that would be a cool look. Because I did like that they added more detail to the background, but I think I actually prefer how the foreground looks, especially since the foreground in the new game, it was just purely black. Like it didn't have detail anyway, so I feel like here at least you have like cool green bloomy lines. This looks way harder. Like those enemies that are like bouncing around erratically looks way harder to deal with. I'll just skip ahead here. I feel like we might have seen what this is about. Oh, that's a difficult level. Those sounds are so bad. If I played this, I think I would just turn the sound off. I do not like these sounds. Especially the sound of like the beam you can like shoot out to like pick up stuff. That sound effect is horrible. 3 out of 5 was a winning option. That sounds fine by me. I'm okay with that result. Okay, let's quickly find footage of Thrust, because that's a game I played as a kid, which is kind of in the same style. I think it was only for the Commodore 64. Was there an Amiga version? There's an Amiga version? Okay, it was for Amiga as well. Let's look at Amiga gameplay. I'm not sure. I think it was the Commodore 64 version I played as a kid. I don't think I've seen the Amiga version. 2005? Wait, is this maybe a remake? The silly story. Is the gameplay the same at least? Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. I think this is a remake of the Commodore 64 game. So this is what I played as a kid. This looks way more dated than I remember. This looks far less impressive than the Gravitar arcade game. I think this is the ball. Okay, this is the ball I was thinking of. I kind of just assumed it would be in the Gravitar game as well, but I guess it's only in thrust. And this is like the main gimmick and challenge of this game. We have to like pick up the ball. It adds like physics to shit, make it really hard to control, and to like fly away with the ball after shooting the like reactor. And that's kind of like the gameplay loop for this game. And this guy playing right now seems to be struggling a whole lot. Like a whole lot. Will he even beat level 1? Okay, he's grabbing the thing. He got it. He's out of fuel, so he's gonna die. He's out of fuel. Let's find another video. I'll just find footage of the Commodore 64 version. Oh yeah, that's really cool music because it's made on the Commodore 64. By law, everything on this machine has really cool music. Oh god, this looks even more dated. Holy shit! He grabbed the ball! Yay! He did it! He got a bonus. Maybe shooting the reactor is like an optional thing. I don't know why, but like there's some kind of I'm like strongly attracted to games where the controls are like very fiddly and difficult. I feel like that's kind of the main reason why I like this sort of like 2D spacecraft game. But I just enjoy that it's so hard to like use the craft at all. I feel like it's also maybe like a reason why I'm kind of into like Prince of Persia, because like just like moving around like feels a little bit harder than a typical platformer. Though on the other hand, like I feel like it's also way easier because with how you kind of like magnetize towards ledges when you jump. I mean like magnet towards like the jump. I mean like the ledge you jump off. Okay. Now as I'm looking at games of this genre, let's also just quickly look at footage of Gravity Crash PS3. I think that's the last game I can think of that's in this genre. This is Gravity Crash. It was released like 2008 or 2009. I feel like this went with the art style that's more faithful to the Gravitar arcade game. Like this is like very bloomy lines. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think they definitely was inspired by Gravitar. The Gravitar arcade game when they made this. It's very brilliant. It might be partially because of how this was captured. I think this might have been captured with composite or something. Like this quality is really bad. Like this looks very low res. So you save people in this. It's kind of neat. I don't remember this game very well, but I did play it quite a bit. Very funky music, that is true. The big question is, does this game feature any balls I have to pick up? I can't remember if that was the case or not. I remember when I played this game, I remember it was super inspired by Thrust, but now learning about Gravitar, I guess it must have been actually inspired by Gravitar rather than Thrust. I wonder if this looks less bloomy if I can just find a video which is higher quality. Here's a more recent video. Oh, actually this also looks very blurry. Okay, actually, I don't know, maybe just a game. Maybe it's a game that just always has this super blurry style to it. Was this game released on Steam? No. Okay, so I think this was only ever released on PS3. Yeah, that's water! Wow! Yeah, that's everything. Okay, well, I might be rude and end the stream here. I mean, I did everything. I beat Dragon's Dogma, I played the weird Gravitar game, it was everything. I'm still slightly annoyed that my custom mod was very wonky. Like, it crashed once, and cutscenes are a nightmare to deal with, because I spent quite a bit of time on that mod, and I thought it would work well, but no. Modding Dragon's Dogma is pain. Nothing but pain. But it should be so much smoother than with RE Engine. With me and DD2 and RE Engine. McCoy is streaming right now? What? He never streams when I'm awake. What is this? Well, I guess I should host him then. That's a guy, like, each time I watch his streams, I always watch VODs, because he never streams when I'm awake. Silly people in Australia. I think I need to host him, because he always plays, well, he typically plays very, very, very weird games that can be entertaining to watch. So yeah, I guess I'll see peeps for the next stream. So bye for now. My course 6 hours in. Oh yeah, so maybe his stream won't last much longer. But yeah, bye.